Oh my god. This freaking morning. Like I don't know, my brain's not work. My brain doesn't work very well anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the times my mom dropped me on my head, it's kicked in now. Like, you know, the effects are really hitting me today. She did it a lot. Not really. Not really. Nibs. Neilski, how we doing? Martina, welcome in. Patty Pan. You're welcome. Question is Victoria here? Do me a favor, Nib. Are you on Discord right now? Or you have access to Discord? Just shoot me a DM real quick on there. Just say here. And that will remind me to, because I'll see that later. And that will remind me what I gotta do. Please. Not yet. Okay, no worries. No rush. But when you get a chance, when you're able to, just throw whatever, and then that'll remind me what I gotta do. Just see it, please. Thank you. Happy Thursday, everyone. So it's a Thursday. I'm exhausted. I think that's what it is. I think I'm just tired. I've a lot of hours, a lot like work. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. People capitalizing on their insurance. Kids are going back to school. People are coming back from vacations. Their summers are over or ending, or they want to get something done before, you know, their insurance kicks in or whatever. However it works, you know, there's a lot involved. But there's certain times of the year when it comes to the medical field, and dental included, that people do, especially dental, because dental, you know, it sometimes covers under medical. It just depends on insurance. There's a lot involved, but there's certain times of the year when we really get busy, and right now is it. I got back from vacation at like the perfect time. If I would have been off, if I would have taken this week off instead, the lab would have been screwed. The lab would have been effed. Holy cow. Putting it a lot of hours, a lot of long days, all week long. I think it's catching up to me. And I got a busy weekend, so yeah, just a lot going on. Honky, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Morning to you. Lon Levin, hello. Taco, who's not paying attention in chat. There's a number of people that don't pay attention in chat, namely Martina. It's like we're always communicating with her, always telling her, "Hey, Martina," and we ask her a question, and then it's just crickets. And then something will come up, something about horses, and then all of a sudden, oh, speaking of horses, did you know? You know what? I got to thinking. I believe Martina's been pulling the horse blanket over our eyes. You know how she says she's like an assistant to someone or whatever, and she does like assistant stuff? I think I'm starting to believe that she's like super famous and super important, and she's the one with the assistants, and she spends all of her, she's so important that she has so many assistants that she spends all of her time bossing her assistants around, and that takes up a lot of her time. That's my theory. I'm starting to figure this out. She owns like 4,000 horses or something like that. A single horse is expensive to own. I had 2 donkeys and they were expensive to keep healthy and fed, especially in the winter. Buy hay. Gross. Although it does suck, I have to mow the pasture now. Even with the extra goats, those little fuckers don't eat enough grass. So I'm driving around there mowing the freaking tall grass and pasture down every time. Jeez, oh Pete, I need to get more goats. I missed the donkeys for the sake of they kept that area mowed. But I don't miss them because they were a pain in the ass. Taco brain equals soggy burrito memory. I like that, Nielski. It's true. And I would be insulted, but it's true. I'm at work for a bit longer, but message you though. Oh, thank you, Nibs. I see it popped up there. Thank you. You didn't have to do it right away. I appreciate it though. Hey, Jordan. How we doing today? How's our man? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me open up my other DMs. And okay, open up. Oh, he's doing all right. Napalm is doing just fine. Is that so, Taco? Deep sigh. Oh, there it is. And there it is. Oh, whoa, he's me. Oh, whoa, he's me, Martina. Victoria, good morning to you, or afternoon, evening, afternoon. What time is it? It's not evening yet there. It's not evening yet there. I was going to tell you something else too, Victoria, about our trip, but I forgot what it was. But then what's the point? You're best friends with my wife now, so why would I even bother telling you anything? I don't know, you don't even know why you come to my stream. You might as well just chat with her. Talk shit about me. Chat fake. You're calling chat fake news? I am too. I agree. Tony, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Taco Martina said hi before you did. There is anti-Canadian in you. Martina said hi before you did. Martina's not isn't Canadian. She's Finnish. And famous Finnish. Martina is very important. I know. Well, that's what I'm starting to figure out. I'm guessing she's like the queen of Finland, maybe. I'm starting to think maybe that's where she's at. Donkey rental. That would have been pretty sweet. We ended up just we put them on. You can't give animals, or you can't sell animals on Marketplace. Facebook, they don't allow like that, but you can, like, there's ways to word things to skirt around it. So my wife posted them on Facebook Marketplace, and then we had a couple interested people, but we passed up a couple because we weren't really certain about them. And then this one farm ended up picking them up down by Ann Arbor, and they phenomenal place. They have all sorts of animals. They kind of do not necessarily animal rescue, and we were kind of worried at first, sort of after that she took them, because we're like, man, I think she might be like a weird animal collector type. She's constantly posting. I brought these home. Oh, look what we went up to get these things, or like to go get a dog, and we came back with 2 emus as well. And it's like, holy shit. But they have the means, they have the land, and then they take really good care of the animals, and they also have a lot of events there and stuff, and they bring like kids in and everything. They get to experience the animals, so it's a good thing. And yeah, then I hadn't seen her posting like picking up anything new lately. I think she might have hit her limit, but yeah, it was great. The bestest friends. I know. She hardly ever talks to me anymore. She's always on her phone. And she's laughing, smiling, grinning. I'm like, what's up? Hello? And what? Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I'm talking to my best friend right now. Oh, okay. Nuts. Howdy, howdy. Nuts, you asked the question, you came in the other day and you said you were, I think, working, so you couldn't chat. And then, but I saw you ask the question if I went to Milk on a picture, I think, or a post that I did. I can't remember if it was Instagram or no, I think it was on YouTube here. It was after I got back. It was the me working little thingy that was whatever. And yes, we went to Milk. We stopped at Milk. Is it pronounced Milk? Like M-E-L-K? Like how do you pronounce it in German? Hold on, let me ask Google. Let's ask Google Translate here. German translator. Oh, not well, I guess we could do it like that, and then it'll do it. Switch that around. I want to switch that. Let's hear it. Here, you ready?
Milk.
Is it? Does that? Wait, hold on.
Milk.
What the hell?
Milk.
It sounds like a cow doing
Milk.
and it goes. That's not how you. Wait, it literally. Wait a minute. Hold on. It translates to milking, like the verb of milking. Like this. So here, I'll prove it. I'm not gonna pull up my. I'm not gonna screen share because that's annoying. But this is what the English translation is for it. Play it.
Milking.
What the fuck? She even sounds stupid saying that.
Milking.
Oh, there we go.
Milking.
Oh, she did it slow, just in case I didn't know how to speak English.
Milking.
Milking, yeah. So wait.
Milk.
Milk. So it's not even milk. It's not even like I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time.
Milk.
But you guys been spelling it wrong the whole time. German language sucks. Milk.
Milk. Milk.
Milk. Oh. What the hell? Why is the town named Milking? Like Salzburg is named after, I don't know, what does Salzburg mean? Does that translate to something? Salzburg. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I put a D on it. No, it's just Salzburg.
Salzburg.
Salzburg. That doesn't translate, but it means like salt, right? It's like because the city built out of their salt mines. Kind of makes sense. Milk, on the other hand, was it just a giant dairy farm? Technically, Salt Castle. Oh, you did tell me that. I remember you telling me that. Salt Castle. Wait, oh, so Sal's is salt. Hold on. Let me break this down. Sal's. Salt. Yep, okay.
Salz.
Salz. Hold on, let me do Berg next. Castle.
Burg.
Berg. It's Berg. It's Berg. 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 I think I'm starting to realize the original Germans, or maybe Austrians, were cows. Maybe they were like descendants of cattle when the rest of human population are like related to the chimp, that era, walking on two legs. They came from four legs and they're being moved. That's why everything sounds like a cow.
Burg.
That's the same sound I hear once in a while when I hear the cattle down the road. Well, it was pronounced correctly, but sounded sus. No, it sounded spot on. But anyway, how did we get on? Oh, that nuts. Yeah, anyway, it was basically me answering we did stop there. We stopped on the drive. We only spent maybe like an hour, a little over an hour there. The Abbey was just getting ready to close down. We didn't do a tour of it, but we did go inside, walk the area that was just free to access. And then we walked around the grounds a little bit. I just, we got some photos and all that. But yeah, it was a quick stop because we stopped before that. What was that other town's name? My wife would know it because she I don't know. That was part of her plan. I had to plot things out and find things on the map and get things laid out for our trip. But there were certain things that she wanted to stop at, and a lot of those things that were based around Sound of Music. So we stopped at a church somewhere just north of Sunburg. I could have started pronouncing it like that. And then we ended up hanging out there for a couple hours. Or actually, a little over 2 hours. We had lunch there and everything too. So, which we did that on a Saturday, and like the pizza place that we ended up just getting let's get we're trying to find something to eat. But I'm like, just pizza place. Let's just hit up. Well, some Austrian pizza and see what it's like. So we sat down in there. We were playing cribbage, eating, and 1:30 rolls around, and the guy comes over and says they're closing up. They closed the doors at 1:30. I'm like, what the fuck? It's Saturday, and you're a tourist town. Austrians don't know how to capitalize on their product. You got to stop taking so many breaks and work harder and make the bank, Austria. Us tourists need to eat. Taco speaks perfect cow. More proof that Martina is like the owner of 5 trillion horses. Because if you own horses, you obviously know their cousin, the cow, in the language. Just proving that point. Your Majesty Martina. I'm literally bowing to you right now. I'm bowing at the screen while I look at your name. I'm bowing. And I'm actually doing a little thing with my hand gesture. I don't even know if it's proper because I don't know the Finnish way of like greeting a queen or royalty. But I'm like doing this like almost like I'm wafting something in my face, my own face. Like, let's say something smells real good and you're doing like, that type. And you're kind of like, ooh, dude, it smells so good coming off the oven there. It's kind of like that, but it's just more like a rolling, and I'm bowing my head at you. I hope that's proper. I'm not breaking any of your Finnish rules, Your Majesty Martina. I mean, she did jump on that, the dabbing goddess, so she's like, okay, I'll get promoted to goddess. I'm already a majesty. I could easily be goddess too. Nick Palm, how we doing? Anita, welcome in. Did Taco ever say hi to me, or do I need to be a menace today? Hi. I was on a tirade about and so please forgive my not saying hi to people properly. I was busy. Did you get corn on pizza? No, we didn't get corn on pizza. We because we couldn't figure out sizes. And I forgot about it, to be honest. Actually, I take that back. I saw it on the options, but I said, I'm guessing they're going to be like our mediums in size. I was like, so let's just get 2 and I'll eat whatever you guys want. You know, the only thing I won't have are olives. That's the only thing I won't have on it is olives. So whatever else, I'll eat it. And so I let them pick them out. I don't even remember what we got. I think we got just basic what we'd get here. Nothing fancy, nothing unusual, because we were just hungry. But then we got kicked out of there after we're almost finished with our game too. We were so close. They value more of a work-life balance. I know, I get that, but I don't get that at the same time, because I like to work. But I like to work. I enjoy going to work. I enjoy being there. I don't come home like upset ever. But I have a job that I found the path that I like, and I found, I've gone down that path, and so it works for me. But so I guess I can understand if you don't like your job, you'd want to just kind of do that. But like I said, I'm happy there, and I'm happy here. So I spend basically half my life there, half my life here. I put a smile on people's faces. That's the way I look at my life. And not only do I do that at my job, I repair their smiles. I turn that frown upside down. See what I did there? And then I come here and do it for you guys too. So fucking start laughing, chat. Stop being ornery. Wow, we supposedly bestie and you can't even get a hello. Flips furniture. Well, that was whole part of the plan there, is to ignore you until you started flipping the furniture, because I really hate the new layout. The feng shui of your place right now, Anita. It's just, I'm not feeling it. It's just awful. It's awful. I walk in and I'm just like, I'm not comfortable. This is not where the couch should face. The couch should face east. So I wanted you to flip the furniture. Now you can position them better. See, look at big part of the plan. Just that's how I roll. American Mexican food is good. Go further south and get barbecue. Almost bought a barbecue joint and brought a barbecue joint to Canada from Palm Springs. From Palm Springs. I mean, there's good barbecue all over the U.S. And there's good Mexican food all over the U.S. because the Mexican population is sporadic around the U.S. Usually where farms kind of are, and that came with migrant workers, and that's how my mom's half of the family migrated up to Michigan or came up here. Was their migrant workers initially, and then ended up staying up here. But yeah, so there's pockets, but these pockets are quite large, and so Mexican food, and then the Tex-Mex. Oh my God, Tex-Mex is so good. But yeah, barbecue. But the Palm Springs, if you told me I'm going to Palm Springs to get barbecue, I'd be like, what? Because I don't think Palm Springs is known for their barbecue. When I think barbecue, I think more Texas, even Louisiana, even though it's like more Cajun, but they still do their barbecue, and when it comes to the southern barbecue, I think Texas, big time. Maybe into Oklahoma a little bit, but then again, like I said, barbecue is all over the place. I love barbecuing myself. Funny story. I had a friend that. I'm sorry. 1 second. I thought menace mode was default for you, Anita. Anita's never a menace in here. She's best friend material. Watching Taco as a Meister Lube commercial comes in. What's a Meister Lube? Wait, did a commercial pop up? Hold on. Am I monetized again? I disabled monetization again. And is it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm glad you off, done, save. Okay. Sorry again. YouTube likes to re-enable freaking the ads right when I start streaming for some reason. They're being sneaky, it seems like. I feel like YouTube's being real sneaky lately, and even though I have it locked to never enable ads until I enable them after the stream. And a lot of times I forget to do it that. And then it's like, oh, shit. I forgot to do that yesterday. I might as well do it now. And by then, anybody that's watched is, after this fact is watched. But whatever. I just figured that it's a lot easier because they're not interacting with each other or with me, or I'm not, and this just makes sense that way, right? Yeah, so I apologize. YouTube's being real sneaky. Funny story, I had a friend that lived in Naples for a while, and he said one of the more popular pizzas they served was hot dogs and fries. It sounds like a gimmick pizza, so that I'm assuming that's kind of where that came from. It was like more like a gimmick pizza, and then it kind of kicked off. Because around here, like the pickle pizza was a big thing for a short period. And we got it once, and it was just, I love pickles. But once you have a slice, it's like, okay, that's enough pickle pizza. And there's a whole lot of pizza left. So it's, yeah, unless you're sharing it with a bunch of people. It's like those really unique beers that, even the pickle beer, to be honest. The pickle beer is the same way. They just, you better be willing to share it with like a bunch of people, because you're not going to drink not even a 12-ounce can if you get it. I turned it off when Taco called me his bestie napalm. I dulled my nature. Best of friends. We go way back. Way back. And you picked the lint out of my belly button. That's how far back we go. That's how close we are. You're like a Q-tip, cleaning the gunk out of my belly button. Wow, over 2 years of Tacos chat. Del Pepper, thank you so much for the 25 months. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know where you guys went, but especially in smaller places, they probably don't have enough customers. Let me pull up the map real quick. Maps. Zoom out. I need to take a bunch of these markers off of my map now over there, because I labeled a bunch of spots that we went to. Muncie. That sounds like Muncie, Indiana. Let's see how to pronounce this. Muncie. Let's figure out how to pronounce this. Was it have a D in there? I don't remember. Does it have a D in there? Muncieburg. Muncie. It was a beautiful town, though. It was really nice. Let's hear this.
Muncie.
Muncie. See, I fucking should have guessed. Why did I bother? It has an O in it. It's like perfect opportunity for it to give it a cow.
Muncie.
Muncie. Yeah, we see the cows. Everything that we've translated in Austria is just full of, it's the land of the cattle. We've learned a thing today. Victoria or Martina, you asked if there's anything I learned while in Austria. Well, there you go. It came late, but we're learning it today. We're learning it together. Mullet, how we doing today? 420, welcome in. Cheers, everyone. Hey, thanks for the gifted membership. Wait, what? Did I miss a gifted membership too? Hold on. Oh, that must have been from a while ago or something. Because I'm like, I didn't pop up any gifted memberships. That must have been like from last week. I rely when people hear the smoking meat, there's 20 to 30 people coming because they learned from the States. I smoke cheese in the winter. I've never smoked cheese before. I've had smoked cheese, but my buddy did it. When did you do it? Was it for Easter? I think we went over there for Easter. I can't remember. We go over there a lot, or for holidays a lot, but I think it was for Easter. Maybe it was for Christmas or whatever. But he smoked some. I can't remember what cheese it was, but he made a cheese dip. Cream cheese. It was blocks of cream cheese, and they were literally just the Philadelphia cream cheese. But he cut slits in them, and then put some pepper around there and stuff. But then he smoked those. Ended up being great, you know. Then that's easy. You literally just lay them out, and then you know. But yeah, yeah. I need to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. That pizza makes me want to ban you. Wait. You. Hey Taco, like me some pizza with pineapple, pickles, and ketchup. There's your problem right there. That last word. The very last word. I love I don't mind pineapple. Like a lot of people get all pissed off about pineapple on pizza. It's a Hawaiian pizza. Who the hell cares? I love a taco pizza. They're fucking delicious. A hamburger pizza, cheeseburger pizza, fantastic. But that last word there, never say that. If Mullet's in chat, never say the K word. K word is banned when Mullet's around. Mr. Ed, welcome in. Still on the cows.
Mondsee.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But it's a beautiful town. We stopped there and we hung out there. We went into the church there. And what else did we do? We walked around. We got lunch and then we walked to the lake. Yeah, we just started walking around and walked to the lake. There's it was chaos there at the lake. It was absolutely nuts there at the lake. It was like the dock was private, so there's a big sign. I didn't see the sign. I didn't get on the dock either way. I went down by the dock and got a bunch of pictures. And then my family all stood. I look back, they're all standing farther back behind a sign. Just like in video games, I don't read shit. What the fuck? What do I look like? A nerd? I'm not gonna read fucking signs. Have somebody stand there, tell me this is private area. Don't enter unless you pay the price. Unless you're authorized. And then nobody stopped me. I just walked over and just took a bunch of pictures. Took a bunch of pictures of people on sailboats, and it was great. And then I get back, they're like, there's a sign that says it's private. I'm like, oh well. They didn't kick me out. Maybe they sensed I was American, so they let me have my freedom. I wasn't disturbing anyone. And I wasn't taking pictures of individuals or anybody. I was just taking, wide shots of the scene. It was beautiful. And I was staying out of the way. I was trying to be very not invasive, right? The last thing you want to do is be an invasive freaking tourist. Be annoying. I mentioned when I first said we're going back to Austria, I just started searching around because we decided we were going to start in Salzburg, and I started looking around there, and then I didn't know anything about like the area. And I sent what place did I send you, Victoria? And you're like, don't go there. They hate tourists. There's so many tourists who go there and they hate it. So I'm like, all right, it looks beautiful though. Don't go there. I'm like, fine, I won't go. Fine. She freaking yelled at me and made me cry. What place was that? God, no, you don't even remember where it was at. Yummy pineapple pizza. I like when it's good. It's good. Pineapple, jalapeno, bacon, and cream cheese. I tried smoked salmon, but it wouldn't stay. I see what you did there. Pineapple, jalapeno, bacon, and cream cheese. That sounds good. I could do that. The cream cheese would definitely like smooth out the jalapeno. It couldn't be like sweet bacon. You know how like sometimes they'll do like bacon, they'll have it with like brown sugar, and then it's just that would be too sweet. That'd be too much sweetness in there. because the pineapple. Wow, I don't know. What is pineapple's like a combination between sweet and sour, or like a tang. What is pineapple? The flavor profile for pineapple. It's like a sour tang thing and sweet mixed in together. So it always has that. I like just thinking about it, and it's like hit me. I can get it. It's making my mouth salivate, right? Hallstatt, that's what it was. I just remembered. It started with an H. Hallstatt was the place that I saw, and I didn't even look at like places to go I was just like panning around Google Maps, and I was like, what's this little lake down here? And I was like, Hallstatt, okay. And then I clicked on it, and I'm like, holy shit, that place is beautiful. So I sent a message to Victoria. I'm like, what is this place? Have you ever been there? Or something along those. Have you ever been there? And she's like, don't go there. She fucking yelled at me. She's like, tourists always freaking hound the place, and they hate it. All right, fine. We won't be that tourist. Why is YouTube chat being weird and changing my words back and forth? So confused. Why? What is it changing? It might be a setting enabled. I know, like, there are things. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's summarizing. There's an option that you can enable and disable where, like, YouTube will summarize for you. Like my truck does it. Google does it for me. When I receive a text, if I'm driving, and I'll tell it to play, and it'll play the summary of the text, especially if it's a long one. It'll be like, Onan wants you to do this or whatever. Okay. But then I look at the text and it's like long-winded or something, or whatever. So it's I think that's what YouTube does that now too. So you can disable that. Tang equals sweet and sour. Does it? I literally just threw tangy out there. Is that really what that means? I don't know what tang is. Or are you just like asking the question? Because I just threw it kind of out there. I didn't really know a good descriptor for pineapple. It's pineapple-y, sweet and sour. More sour. It's like sour up front, sweet on the back end. It's like kind of like me. It's kind of like me. I'm sour out of my mouth, but my fart smells sweet. Yep. I'm a pineapple. I'm gonna just start calling myself pineapple sauce. Candied bacon is only good on blueberry pancakes and maple syrup pancakes. Amen. Amen. We had something where was it at the brewery? Just recent. Everything's just kind of like blended together. I thought it was while we were at Austria, where they had the bacon they had on something. My wife commented that it would have been better if it wasn't like sweet bacon, like if it didn't have the sweetness to it, candied, as you put it, because essentially that's what it is, right? Candied bacon. I think you should visit Hallstatt, but be aware there is a ton of shit and tourists there. Really beautiful though. It looked insane. We didn't stop. We didn't go there. We ended up like I wanted to hit up like a sanctuary thing, but then on the way to Vienna, we looked into it and I didn't do enough research on like I thought it was just you go there and show up, but then we started researching their hours, and my wife's like, I think they're just, there you have to like schedule an appointment and it's for like big groups. I'm like, oh fuck, I should have booked or planned ahead and did the one that Victoria suggested, or one of the ones. But either way, those would have taken us way off path, and then we would have gotten into Vienna really late. And we were able to. Nice thing is when we got to Vienna, we got situated in our rooms, and we left the room quickly. We wanted to explore a little bit, catch a little bit of because there was a music festival going on in Vienna that week, or I think 2 weeks prior to that. The whole time, maybe it was just 1 week. I don't. Either way, it doesn't matter. But down at that church, the same church that the first night that my wife and I went there last fall, where the freaking artist dude had a giant blow up octopus and he was blowing up its butthole and making it into the sounds of like Bach and Beethoven, and then just it was so weird. It was so weird but amazing. And we sat around this giant pool and just watched this. It was great. But we did that. But that was last fall. But at that same place, we there was one of the bands was set up and there was a concert going on there, and we walked up and we managed to catch the end of that, or like the last 2 sets of that, and it was great. So we got to experience that. Otherwise we wouldn't have made it, for any of that. That would have been done. I scroll over some messages and it changes the words almost like it's trying to translate. Oh, yeah, that's the other does do translate. It does do translate. Yeah, it's a setting. It's an option. I don't remember where it's at. I don't think it's the BTTV one. But, yeah. Not give it. Thank you for 2 jewels, the 2 stars. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So making me feel crazy. Yeah, there is a setting. Just ask Google like how to stop that. I don't think it's a BTTV setting though. I'm pretty sure it's a YouTube setting. I don't think it's something that I enable. I mean, I can enable it, but disable it, but it's only on my end. It doesn't affect you on your end. That'd be really annoying for people. I bring up every time how Taco dunks on Canadians. I don't dunk on Canadians. I mean, I could probably dunk over a Canadian because you guys are a bunch of shorty McShort pants, but I don't dunk on Canadians. I love my neighbors to the north. They're wonderful. Fabulous people. I've had maple syrup only once in my life. Is maple syrup not like popular over there? Is it just not a thing over there, or do you just never had it other than once? Maple syrup's great. We still have maple syrup that we made. Shit, Onan was young. Because we have maple trees, a shit ton of maple trees on the farm at my dad's house right next door. And I don't know, one year I'm just like, hey, we should tap these. We don't, and make some maple syrup. So we did, and it lasts forever because we, with one season, and we gave some away. But my cousins, they have a whole maple syrup farm. They have all sorts of shit on their farm, but. So they sell theirs. So, we just, let them sell theirs. We don't want to impede by giving our stuff away. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And then all of a sudden that impedes on their sales. So I love maple pecan. Delicious. Mo Jones. Mary, how we doing? Hello, beautiful people. Holy shit. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my God, 45 minutes. I started the stream, I was really exhausted. Ugh. Should I have done this? And I'm like, every time I think that, I told myself, every time I think I don't want to, I shouldn't start this, I'm on that fence. As soon as I start, I'll get going. And then once I get going, right? And time flies, so. But we should get going in the game, though. I want to try to beat the game today. Because I want to start a new game. This is like episode 8 of the fucking Atomfall. That's not something that people really eat here. I had it at Mexican restaurant. You had it at a... You had maple syrup at a Mexican restaurant. Maple syrup and Mexican food they're not. Finland's crazy. That's it right there. Finland's crazy. I grew up on a mountain with our neighbor farming their own, so maple is one of my true loves. Yeah, absolutely same. It's just, yeah, I've exposed to it my whole life, so I love it too. We should be careful talking to people of the interwebs. Always. Wait, who said something? What? Are you responding to somebody there, Victoria? Or are you responding to me saying that told me to stay away from? I'm confused with that comment. That kind of came out of nowhere. Those two things are worlds apart. They got a nation separating them essentially, because maple syrup is more of a northern U.S. and a lot of Canada thing. So that's just strange that she had it at a Mexican restaurant, out of all places too. You enjoyed it though, right? You said, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure. It was very good. Okay, but yeah. So what did you have it on? What was the maple syrup on that you had it at a Mexican restaurant? That's intriguing to me too. Because a Mexican breakfast to me consists of basically like a burrito, or pretty much whenever it's basically a burrito. And eggs and salsa is this, but it's. Why Mexican was in quotes. It was a U.S. restaurant who pretended to be Mexican or something. Oh, I see. That's one thing that's really funny watching after. It was fun watching like the World Cup being here, and then the Europeans coming and being all like, wow, everything's so big, this, that, and they got this, that, and everything, right? Whatever, responding to everything. That was cool throughout the process. But then when they all went home, so many of them took Hidden Valley Ranch with them. I didn't realize that ranch dressing isn't a thing there. I mean, I guess I never, because I don't get it much. I don't get if I have a salad, I have it naked, and or maybe just a little oil on it. We do have ranch dressing in the house, but I use it for dipping pizza in. I'll use it. I'll just dip pizza in it. And if I'm gonna put dressing that's like a fatty dressing on my salad, that's gonna be Thousand Island, 100%. But either way, it was just so funny. Everybody with everything and anything of Hidden Valley, and so many of them having to dump it out at airports because they're trying to take it in the carry-on. It's just a lot of those bottles are huge. You can get, like, if you go to Sam's or Costco and buy Hidden Valley, you're not buying small bottles. You're buying massive bottles. They're freaking massive bottles. And they're not going to go on your carry-on. You got to check those. Or they're getting all sorts of, even the little packets, the little bottles, the big bottles, the powders, the mixes, and it was crazy. The powder is great if you mix that in like burger meat. It's so good. Maybe maple syrup instead of honey on what word is that? Papaya? I believe in peace and love, if that helps. Does this look like Ski's chat to you? Is my name Taco Crunchy Taco? I mean, it could be. But he's the one that's all about the peace and love. He's all about that love. Oh God, I don't remember the main course. I had syrup on pancakes. Yeah, if there's pancakes, it's not. Because corn, when it came to like meal, corn was in flour, just like straight flour into tortillas would be your main options. Now, flour tortilla, just dip in that. Like if it throw that on the pan, kind of toast it a little bit, and then dipping that in some maple syrup. That'd be delicious. I could already picture that. It'd be delicious. All right, where did we leave off? Where was I at? What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna do some of the Captain Sim stuff before we went into try to complete the game. And also I was told to take a lot of bombs with me, from what I remember. Yeah, I think I was informed last time I went into where Oberon is. Take a lot of bombs with me. But once I finish, that's basically the end of the game. So I was gonna go do some of the Captain Sim stuff because he wants me to spy on people. Sims asked me to report suspicious activities. Captain Sims admitted protocol can help me if I prove my usefulness. He asked me to keep an eye out on the village and the suspicious illegal activities and report anything I find back to him. So let's go do these things here. What do I have on me that I don't need? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I got my club of love. It's my beekeeper club. I rule the bees with this. I killed the beekeeper. I stole his club. Arlandria. Speaking of, look, I look and I see Arlandria's image, and I just say it, and I look over and see what she says. Maple syrup. I was literally about to say, speaking of maple syrup. And speaking of lovely Canadians, like I said, I don't dunk on Canadians. Wonderful, wonderful people. That was weird, like, whatever. All right, we got to watch out for those battle bots. They're angry ones. I should actually try. I don't necessarily need like more of these because I haven't been finding things to put them in lately, but I could take his. But then again, I'd go through a lot of ammo. Well, bombs. I could just use bombs. Oh, I have 13 skill points to spend. Some skills aren't available by default. These must, wait. Healing consumables restores more health and over time. That actually sounds good. Provide resistance to all sources of radiation. I need to decide what I want to pump some of these points into. Some of them are expensive. Some of them aren't so expensive. Crouch remains still for a short duration to see movement around and others around it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think maybe some bow stuff. I do end up having to use the bow a lot. Throwables deal more damage. That'll actually be good. Increase throwable area of effect. Actually, both of these combined would be good if I need to take bombs in there. I think that might be the route we go. All right, so we got to get to... We'll just go down to here. Because I think to get to a slate mine cave... I'm building organics. Yeah, in order to get to the town, there's no, like, we'd have to go through the caves. Which means we'd have to go through the train station. Which means me probably getting shot at and screaming. War crying, I mean. And I don't want to have to do that. But I will admit, I had a couple dishes that I had blue cheese and ingredients and was good. However, I like blue cheese. I used to despise blue cheese. My wife had gotten me into enjoying blue cheese. Like, she introduced me to other like danky cheeses, like milder ones, not so dark blue cheesy like blue cheese can be. And kind of got acclimated me that way first, and then now the dankier the better. This thing needs to go away. What the hell? Okay, it's going that way. What? No. What are you doing, dude? I think he's going to turn around and go the other way now. I bet he goes that way. Told ya. I should have went down and around the other way. I don't like this guy. He's patrolling the tiniest little spot. Oh my god, anybody could climb this. Anybody could climb this. Anybody could... Fucking Olaf and his midget legs could climb this. Okay, once he turns around, we'll run over to that thing, that tower there, and we'll go around that way. Oh, fuck. Now, well, this will kind of help, because he's going to come investigate over here. Oh, wait, there's another one! Was that another one? I guess we're going down this way. Should have done this in the first place. I can't do blue cheese. Taco, I love cheese. I enjoy cheese too. I don't like sharp cheese. I'm not a big sharp person. Danky. Well, how would you consider blue cheese? Like when I think of it kind of, it's a danky taste. I don't know. It's horse blanket, danky. I don't know. What would you call blue cheese? A darker, like... Hold on. Mom's calling. She's going to tell me how blue cheese is actually bad for you because it's basically rot.
It is in the nature of science to push forward the boundaries of what is known. This time it went as far as outside the wall. For you, that's very far indeed.
All right, Mullet, thank you.
How far did the trek go? How far will the red strain spread? The north of England succumbed to a red menace. The world. Or perhaps the samples are safe and sound in the next valley. The uncertainty is thrilling, isn't it?
I'm still confused on who the hell keeps calling. I mean, I call her Martina. I call it Martina, right? And I say it's my mom just bossing me around. But in all honesty, I'm kind of trying to figure out who the hell it is. Ooh, was there anything down here? Because there is a thing there, our garden, right? And then, but I can turn that off now. I'm gonna turn that off and see if there's anything in there hidden. Because, yeah, I got the advanced thing, but man, getting over there is gonna be a... This is gonna be a treat. All right, so that rerouted power to inside. So I'm thinking there's something in there that we had to reroute power to, which we probably accessed from above. I know we went to the top and we found a whatchamacallit, a comic book. Oh shit. There we go, lock the screen. Alright, that goes that way. Or maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it was just power feeding this and I just killed the power to it. That's all. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there isn't anything in here. Yeah. Either way, we're gonna go. Could be worse. He could be on about eating weird cheese with live maggots in it. Oh shit. He's coming down to investigate. Oh, okay. That didn't scare me. I wish I could like sneak up behind him and just jump and take out his power core without him even knowing. I watched a video a couple months ago. A woman was going over like some of the like dankiest cheeses, and she would talk about, when she would explain some of them, she would talk about the origins and how they smelled, and her descriptors were so fucking good and disgusting at the same time. She would use phrases like, because when you're talking about like farmhouse ales, you use the term horse blanket as a descriptor. It's got or vegetable, right? Or vegetal. It's just straight up vegetal. It's just if they dry hop, you get a lot of vegetal flavor. But she described one of the cheeses. She's like, it tastes as if you're in a stall with goats that have been locked in there for 5 days at least. And she's like, and it's a cloying taste that floats. And then she's talking like it's just like normal. It's like, and she's like, and it stays. And she wasn't like disgusted by it. She was just using it as a descriptor, and it worked. It's like, damn. Where are we going? Win him, I think, right? Yeah, we're going to win him. Bedtime, guys. All right, Lon, have a good one. I still wonder if I could ever get like to the interchange from here, if I could fix this. Why are so many people tasting horse blanket? All right, so Captain Sims wants me to report back to him. What did he want me to investigate? Let me star that one. Get rid of that one. Few findings. What did I do so far? I spoke to Captain Sims, band, blah, blah, blah. Met Captain Sims, protocol group. Captain Sims wants me to do that. A recorded message by Captain Sims. Sergeant Malloy has answered a question where you're aboard squadron. Like, it doesn't tell...
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one board squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide the quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
An order. I think I just got to report to Captain Sims, because when this was like the very first day I played, I think, right? And I went and spied on like a woman in there or there, and then I didn't want to talk to him. I think he's in here. I'm pretty sure I just need to go report back to him. That's him up here. All right, put this away. So we don't have to listen to that. And woo! I don't want to get caught having my weapon out. Put that away. Put that away. Oink. All sorts of scrap in here that I haven't touched.
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Our radio's currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But
Don't look at me.
if you
I had nothing to do with it.
scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware. I take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone.
I killed her.
If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly.
I already did.
No talk, no moments of mercy. Fire and be done.
I did it. Oh, I've done. I have something to report, but I've also killed Dr. Morrow, right? She was the woman that was in the middle place.
Yes, what is it?
You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder. I found a letter of Morris Wick. He appears to have pagan sympathies. Okay, so actually, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna give him that.
Good Lord.
Oh.
You mean to say that he's in league with those masked maniacs?
Mm-hmm.
And
They are
another
maniacs,
in our
too.
midst? I'll send someone over immediately. Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English
listening to him real
hereabouts
quick.
anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
I like to say, instead of nipped in the bud, I like to say nibbled in the butt. I think it hits harder. First thing I did in Atomfall, I killed Mr. Sims. I think he had a key for something, if I remember correctly. Really? Oh, I killed the vicar too. I think Nuts needs frickin' take over Martina's or Victoria's name. Why am I confusing like I'm crossing Victoria and Martina up today? I think it needs to be Vicious Nuts instead. Holy shit! The vicar asked me not to mention the murder of the church in the church to the protocol, as he fears they will come down on him and the rest of the village. Murder in the church. I wandered into the scene of the recent murder. Yeah, this is at the beginning too. So you killed them both. But if I kill him, I feel like I'm going to be under attack. Protocol keeps the peace in the village. I'm happy to help. It felt right to tell you about the situation. I've helped you. Now what can Protocol do for me? Oh, there we go.
Straight to the point.
Yes.
Very good.
He likes that. I knew he'd like that.
I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. But before that, there's another matter in which I'd appreciate your assistance. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
And you want me to go retrieve it? Why can't you send some of your soldiers? What's important about the radio? What's so important about the radio?
Because it's the only high-powered set we have. We'll need it if we ever hope to escape this wretched place. It's true, the blasted interference field has so far prevented communication with the outside. But with any luck, that won't stay true forever. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave.
I like how
But it's all for nothing
sing-songy he sounds
if
when
we
he
don't
talks.
have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you.
Oh, finally, a marked
Cannot
spot.
emphasize how vital
Jeez.
repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
All right, new lead. Let's track that lead. We're going to go do that. I'm not going to tell him about the murder. Very well. Oh, maybe I should tell him about the murder. Very well. I'll find a radio for you. I want to know about this escape plan. And I'm not going to push too hard. Maybe I'll find another way to the zone instead. Yeah, I'm going to help him.
Excellent. Good luck.
I want to go back and kill some of those masked lunatics. I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
You need someone with some. You know what? But she's not there anymore. They got rid of the body, I think, right? But either way, I'm gonna report him.
There's been a what?
Yep.
Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
He seems very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord. One cannot even trust a man of God in this place.
Amen.
Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you...
That felt good.
That was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me.
I sure
It's vital
did.
this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Nibbled in the butt. I'm just gonna correct him every time he says that. Protocol keeps the peace. Blunt, I've helped you. Now you can help. Let me see if he does anything.
Straight to the point. Very good.
He probably just tell me the same shit.
I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship
Yep.
to you. With us on the same side, if a chance for leave. But before that, there's another matter in which it seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent
here we go.
enforcements of martial law.
Wait, no.
And have allied themselves with the savages. The swine broke in here and
Yeah, we're...
If I may be frank, you and listen, but if these druids, I cannot anything.
So basically, it just basically gave me the same skill. Very well. I'll find the radio for you.
Excellent.
Which we already have that mission. It's weird that it just went through that whole process even again. Calm down. What are you looking at me for? Itch. All right. So now we should have a mark on the map in the woods. There we go. Woods. I don't see a mark on the map. Is it just up here? Stolen radio part believing it was taken to the speaking cave in Castlefell Woods. So speaking cave. Do I already have it? Did I already find it? Did I do something with it? Like speaking cave is like, where the hell is that at? Helicopter crash. Oh, I'm in the right place? Yeah. Stone circle. Where the hell's the speaking cave? It was like down in here somewhere, I thought, right? Because the trader's here, so it'd be down here. I think it's by the stone circle. That's where the cave is. Speaking cave, found it. I can't put a marker on there yet. Wait, what's that? Oh, look at what I did. I did a thing. Sorta. All right, let's just go through here. We'll go through the thingy and Stefan, how are we doing today?
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation
Yeah, remember how to get over there.
by death.
This way. Did you kill him? You can tell nobody is here and I won't tell. I didn't kill the vicar. Is that who you're asking if I killed? I snitched on the vicar about the lady being, the body being there. But I never touched the vicar. The vicar should be still there. Oh, actually, let's go see what happened with that before we leave. Let's go see what happened there now that we snitched on him. Seeing it's right up there. I would cut through there, but I don't feel like punching that guy to death. In my luck, I'd probably end up triggering an alarm or something, even though I killed him a few times now. Because the last time we came in here, the body wasn't here anymore either. But that doesn't mean there's not evidence or they're not being, like, questioned. Oh, yeah, they're investigating.
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Not to... Bloody hell, mate. That's Reginald Christie, and he didn't...
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
What are you looking at? So where's the vicar at? I ratted him out. I want to know where the vicar is. I want to see him, like, face in the ground, like, you're under arrest. Is he hiding downstairs? Or maybe he's back at the one thingy. At, like, What's his faces? I don't know if I can jump over this. Ugh. See if he's downstairs real quick. Doesn't appear so. Well, that's annoying. I was really hoping to see him, like I said, pinned down. But there was blood stain there. What did they do with the body, I wonder? That church is gorgeous. I think pretty much all churches in Europe are old churches are gorgeous.
Should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
I reckon it were them atom bombs the Yanks dropped that caused all this.
Orders be blowed.
I'm gonna run back in here and just see if they happen to have the vicar in here. If they're like interrogating him or something. Nope. Nope. See if he like kind of says anything about
We
it.
desperately need that radio.
Nope.
Without it,
Well, what'd they do? I want to know what they did with the vicar and the body. She had a knife in her, and then why did she get killed? How did she get killed? What was she killed for?
Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor.
Prisoner Garrow is dead. I don't know why I didn't report that to him. New churches just make me sad. A lot of new churches aren't like new, they're not new construction. At least around here, a lot of them are built in like strip malls and stuff. So it's like, what? Yeah, and it's just, yeah, there's nothing beautiful about them, right? They're just old buildings, or just buildings. New buildings that are, and then right next door is a Macy's. Where are we going? Catch Fellow. Old churches look awesome outside and in. Yeah. Yeah, we try to check out churches quite a bit when we're traveling. Inside and out. As much as possible. Because they are. That's the architecture, the attention to detail, all that, and all right. And anything? How's my health? Might as well eat. Not gonna sell them or trade anything to them. Okay, we're going into the speaking cave. I thought I already grabbed everything out of here, but so Captain says told me the group of blah, 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 blah. He's marked speaking cave and that believes the druids will have taken the radio. Oh fuck, I forgot they don't like me. Okay, my marker of exclamation marker doesn't like appear on my compass. Yeah, there's usually a couple guys that patrol around here I gotta watch out for. But I'll just run past them. They're all slow and stupid. That was a booby trap that I purposely set off. I totally didn't accidentally run into it. I kind of want to kill Mama Yago too.
thing away!
I got a note from her. I don't know what it said. I found a growth stimulus canister bard serum Mother Yago told me about. Wait, was that the new thing there? That must be. Mother Yago told me about Oberon, though, wind skill. No, it's just different. Oh, Mother Yago is dead. Mother Yago. Oh, so that's all I picked up. I didn't like her hippie ass. Listen, I'm going with the captain. I visited a medieval church a few weeks ago and took some pictures. It was packed with tourists, which was annoying. Silly tour. Well, what were you? I mean, technically, weren't you a tourist too? If you're visiting a medieval church to take pictures, you're being a tourist yourself. Am I not correct? I don't, even if you live in the area, technically, or I mean, I guess if it's in your like immediate area, I don't know where it wouldn't be like a tourist. You're doing touristry things, so my opinion, you're being a tourist yourself. So I'm gonna say one of us. I think I'm free to walk here. I don't know. Now that I killed Mama Yago. Maybe not. Because that started aggroing pretty quick there. I don't have any ammo.
Bloody!
Fuck! How that? How'd that miss? The cave is blessed. I hear voices such clarity, such soothing purpose guides. There's many scared places and blah 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 blah. Though the body of voices speak, those earn favor. This they must come from. Bring them these holy places. They feel sacred soul. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me and what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my radio. All right, I need that. So I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. I got arrows. I can actually use my arrows. So, shit. I don't want. There we go. We need to find the radio parts, which I think we've been through here, right? Because maybe. Maybe not. Well, yeah, Taco, point being, we visited a town pretty close to where we live, so yes. So you weren't being a tourist in your in the town while you. I don't know. I'm just making a point that you were being a tourist yourself, because you can be a tourist in your own town. We did a thing like that, or my wife took the kids on a thing, tourist in your own town, and they rode around like the public bus and all that. And it took them around to like different locations just to like experience some stuff as kids. So it's a thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Come on, I want to. Okay, that person doesn't have range, so we're just gonna go for it.
You will be. Help me! I'm here. Here for you.
Okay.
Intruder sighted.
Hey! Shit! I ducked underneath that so quick. All right, harvested you. Where did my club go?
Damn it! They've been killed. Now
Yep.
you die.
Oh, I knocked the arrow out of the sky. Ooh. Right when they were shooting, I threw. Oh, the alarm there. Right when they shot, I threw my stick of truth. Oh my gosh! Shut up! Shut up!
Scream for us.
No! Fighting, lads.
Where are they coming from? Oh my God! There's so many of them. Ah!
Like shooting clay pipe.
Shit! I should have healed. Fuck. All right, I'm right here.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
But she found the body.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Wait, what's this thing hanging here? Oh, it's just up. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Over here.
Stranger spotted.
That crow's gonna go blasting off here in a second.
Someone here.
Oh, I'm hurt bad.
If you're so hurt, then die! He took 3 arrows. Oh, you bastard.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb.
There's so many of them. Ah! What? Ah! Ah! Where'd you come from? Woo-hoo! Shit! I have no ammo. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You will be more use dead.
Oh well. All right, heal. Craft. Throwables.
Where'd you go?
Gonna set their asses on fire. Ghostface, how we doing today?
find you!
Someone over there.
You wait.
Yeah, they're backing off. No, he's not backing off!
I see them.
Death to the unbelievers.
No bugger!
Ugh. I'm on fire! I set myself on fire! Oh, stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
There's someone here.
That went, like, not according to plan. At all. Are they susceptible to poison? 'Cause they tend to poison me a lot. We'll try it.
Someone here.
Oh, gosh darn it. Came behind me again.
Hey! Get out of it!
Woo, woo, whoop, whoop. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
The longer you hide, the worse it
Just to the right. Make sure nobody's still left. Okay. There's somebody there.
Hey, there's someone here!
Stop stepping to the right, you asshole. God, oh, you fucking sneaky fucker. Oh my god, why did it do that? Why did I literally my cursor went off the screen. Like crazy. Oh. I sadly have to go to work now. All right, have a safe day at work. Have a safe day at work. No worries. Or what do I have? Nothing. So this is after I poisoned the one person, I think. Find you. How did you not die?
No, they're dead.
Martina, Taco, let me rephrase that. We visited an old church that was packed with people, and yes, we also tourists. Thank you for the super. Let me rephrase that. We were a tourist as well. I think our next trip is gonna be through your neck of the woods there, Martina. Shit.
You will be more use dead.
I'll taste your blood.
I just threw my good knife.
There's someone over there.
How did that not kill you? They're like, they jolt back and forth.
Hey,
Time to bleed.
Hey, who are you?
Dead. Give me your arrows. You have no arrows, you have a mace. I don't want your mace. Don't want that. Ooh, what? I want my knife back. Where'd my knife go? I threw it. Found it. I think, yeah. There it is. Arrows. All right, where are these damn radio? Where's this radio part at?
Oh, that's bad. Hey, there's someone here.
Ah! Ah!
Heretics will.
How? Oh, I shot him with an arrow. I hit him twice. One of those with a power strike. How did he not die? I remember you said you want to experience finished Christmas. I want to experience, honestly, if I were to go on vacation, I want to be in Vienna for Christmas. But we want to do finish. I don't know if I want to do like that far north in the winter. I already got, we already get enough northern climate here in the winter. Oh, how did that? They freaking hit you so easily.
Oh God! I'm hurt really bad.
How are you not dead? I shot you in the...
tear you limb. I'm bleeding.
Now you die.
Oh, like, I didn't even see that coming. Didn't even see it coming. You should be dead. Should be dead.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Oh, he's hiding.
Oi! Death to unbelievers.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I don't have my club on me. I don't have my club on me.
I'm gonna find you.
I love how easily they lose you.
There's someone over there. Death to the unbelievers.
Fuck, I crouched again. Oh!
No mercy, heathen.
Double kill with the club. Fuck.
No bugger. This son.
All right, dead.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Stranger spotted.
Jesus, finally. Gosh, what a pain in the ass. That's probably not even all of them. All right, so this was where this was at. I wonder if we already got the arrow or the radio and I just didn't, and I put it somewhere. Oh no, found it. Maybe it wasn't pick upable without the mission. Maybe I just couldn't, interact with that without the mission. All right. Got some ammo too. Now what? Do we just return this part? I recovered the radio part and had been taken from the protocol radio. Captain Sims has requested you return it to him. All right, let's go. Double fatality. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. That sounded good too. I should have gotten an achievement for that. The double clubbing. Oh my god, I hate these alarms that they have set up. They're so obnoxious. Ooh, what was this?
This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Do you read me? Over.
Do you read me? Over. Is it still gonna play with me going out? It might reset. I don't know.
Pathfinder
Oh, it does.
5
Good, good,
Alpha
good, good.
calling Overseer 1. Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1.
This is
Do
Captain
you read
Sims
me?
talking,
Over.
right? Sounds like him.
Listen.
Yes, it is.
Do not, repeat, do not initiate Atomfall. We are still alive and kicking in here. We're still working to find a way out. But where there's life, eh? Tell the Flyboys to keep their napalm in its drums. We're still alive. Do you read me? Overseer 1, do you read me? This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha.
I wish I talked like him. It's just so it sounds just so like awesome. I want him for a grandpa. CK, how we doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll probably end up doing like a summer or maybe not summer, probably a spring trip up that way, Martina. It'll be like throughout that whole area. Like Stockholm and Finland there. Helsinki. 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 I don't know. How do you say it? Helsinki. Yeah. It'll be that whole stretch of area. I want to go back to Austria though. I just want to do Christmas there for some reason. They look like they have a blast at Christmas. Okay, we're going to win him. Heads up to chat. Never run a daycare and have day job. I'm in bed now. The wife had to catch kids F around. My kids went to an in-home daycare, but I loved it. But yeah, I would be stressed too. Like, but we were so happy with the daycare that we ended up sending them to, and she ended up being like a second mother to them. And when they were at that age, it worked out perfect for us. You know, still friends with her. I gotta put this away, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Helsinki, you said it correct. Look at me go. They call me Finnish sauce for a reason. That sounds like a sauce that you'd put on something just to finish it off, right? It's me missing that one flavor, that one thing, that little itty bitty flavor profile in the Finnish sauce. I'm just gonna go down here and I want to see if maybe like they had them like they're punishing them here or something, but they weren't. I wonder if like the locals are gonna be mad at me because I turned them in. Oh, this guy had work for me to do, too. I think this is the guy I snitched on, said he was being, like... Yeah, this is the guy that because that's why he's here. This is the guy that I snitched and said he's helping the lunatics in the woods. Why did he get angry with me? What happened? Why did he get angry with me?
Attention.
I got out of there just in time, but I don't know why he was like, oh...
Do you have any information about this crime? If so,
wow, cool. Had to Google that nuts. Glühwein looks damn tasty on the winter night. Looks damn tasty. What's Glühwein?
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here.
I have it. Here's your missing radio. Also, I killed the lunatic in the woods.
Splendid work. I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change. You have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance.
Oh, Taco, you're such a snitch. I know, and it feels good. I wanted to do something that I wouldn't, like, instinctively, I wanted to help everybody else because he's, you know, he's just like he took authority here and he's just, you know, so I'm like, I feel like everybody would choose the route of not going with him. So I want to go with him. I want to see how it goes. I'm happy to help you if it helps protect the people of the zone. F the people. I want to get the hell out of here. I found some tapes alongside. What's Operation Atomfall? Yes.
Atomfall is, well...
Sounds like an atomic bomb.
Evil. This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol.
Terms?
It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you. My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again.
Yes,
After
they
5
are.
years of fruitless attempts to gain entry.
I did that.
And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance.
Let me guess. He wants
As
me to
if from
kill
nowhere.
Oberon.
I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful. Or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I.
You are the Austrian Taco. You tell chat what Glühwein is. Oh, Glühwein? It's a natural adhesive that comes from the vine that only grows in the Alps of Austria. Nowhere else. That's a fact. And Nuts family is the only family that has access to it. It's on their land. See, you should have killed him. Now he's going to nuke the whole place. That's fine with me. Have you been here? It's awful. Sometimes greater good. It's for the greater good. Never had escape route? You expected me to show you the way. That was a pretty fucking, like, dickheady thing, but whatever. I understand. He's got shoulder pads. I understand. I'm not under a command, Captain. I can leave without you. Enough, Captain. Tell me, how do we get out of here? I'm gonna be blunt again.
Oh, don't flatter yourself. There's martial law here. If I'd wanted you leashed, you would bear. You've been allowed to run around freely, solely because I permitted it.
You know how many people
Because
I've killed?
it wouldn't be advantageous for us both.
Both.
If you're to get out of here unscathed, then you need the protection of the protocol.
He hits his
And to get that,
consonants so
I shall
hard, and I
require
love
you to
it.
perform one last duty. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come.
I knew it. I knew it.
Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Oberon. Destroy Oberon? Are you sure? And then we will be able to escape. But what did the scientists find? What is Oberon? I already know what Oberon. Then I'll be able to escape.
If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die.
I want him to say Potter.
All we need to do then is call for extraction. As simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue.
Listen to him. It's awesome.
No
In the
doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it.
And he's so
Make
sing-songy
sure
about
you're
everything.
ready.
Up here. There's something to up on here. All right, Captain Sims told me before can call escape. I need to disrupt that interference to find blah blah blah. He told me Oberon, so he wants me to kill Oberon. I already listened to that. So now I guess we're going to the interchange. But before we do that, we're gonna have to gather some materials and make some bombs. Or yeah. Which I gunpowder is my biggest like missing thing. Like that's my biggest thing is gunpowder, I think, for any crafting any explosives. Like all this stuff, no, you know, I have like that's full glue. I'm full. Am I gonna just have to like go like trade for gunpowder maybe? Or we just try to do Oberon. Well, ammo is another issue too. I'm gonna go back in here, see if there's anything I can steal. We're gonna go through the back door. I don't know who this one guy is. Maybe I could just kill this one. Like, who is that guy? Why did he aggro? There's another one right here. What are they looking for? Are you gonna aggro on me? No, he's not. Okay. Maybe I just stepped in an area that I wasn't supposed to be. No. Fine here. Fine here. Okay, I'm not supposed to be there. And that's probably what... No, because I just grabbed it from right here and it triggered. Nothing. I didn't really see anything. Just kill them all, Taco. Let's not beat around the bush. The problem is, you burn through so much ammo, and ammo is so hard to get. I have 4 shotgun rounds, 3 rifle rounds, an arrow.
Wish we could still get the light.
I do have a decent amount of SMG rounds, but you burn through those fast because they're pretty weak. You don't get a headshot. There's some gunpowder. Where is the traitor here? I think I just killed the traitor. Or I reported the traitor. I just need to squeeze through, you asshole. But there's the other lady. I don't know if she sells goods, though, next to her. I think she's just a bakery. Oh, wait a minute. She was told me to come back and like later, and she'll introduce me to her father, didn't she? And I never came back to this lady. Remember, because she was like back and forth. She was like, doot, 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 doot. And then I did something for her father. I found something for him to help him. Oh, I brought back some of the shit that the druids made or whatever. All right, so now I have access to that room. I forgot all about this. Let's see if there's anything I take, though, first. Yoink, yoink. Stuck. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Ooh, what's this? Master Guide of what? Of course I already know it. Of course I already know it. I probably bought it. I probably bought it. Wait, it was her husband, I think, that was, like, sick. But he's not here.
Oh, it's awful. He escaped. I left the door standing to for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got out. He was over the wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the woods. Oh, I've done all I can. He's lost to me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to anyone.
I thought you said the tonic would help him get better.
It gives him ease. That's sort of better, isn't it? But this time, his eyes... It was like he was possessed. He just shoved right past me and... what's the use? He's gone.
I can't remember if it was her brother, husband,
me, which I'm grateful
child.
For. I'd best get back to work, I suppose. Carrying on.
All right, bye. So if we go back to the woods, are we going to see some naked man running around with blue eyes? What the hell? What a dump. No wonder he ran out of here. She doesn't freaking keep the place clean. Pick up! Alright, so can I buy something from you? Sell me something.
Did you want something?
Yes. You have... Yeah, I thought so. I thought she only had, like, baking goods. Never mind, you know, shit.
Bye now.
Oh, don't be pissed that I didn't buy anything. You don't buy anything I want. Oh, she's still alive? I did kill her, too. You killed her? Why'd you kill her? Freaking nuts just went around and killed everyone. Everyone. No one was safe in this place. Threw a knife in there. For storage, let me see if I stored anything in this one. Oh, I did. A bandage, first aid kit. Look at all the shit that I stored in here. All right, let's go. Let's just go to the interchange. Let's try to freaking get to Oberon. I don't remember how to get to the interchange though. Oh, I know how to get to the interchange.
Like having another bloody war.
Shut up!
Stand back, citizen.
I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not even in your way, you asshole. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if she calls. See if she calls. I knew it! I knew it! I made some choices. Mama's not gonna be happy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mom!
Do not trust Captain Simmons.
Moms doesn't want me trusting anybody. Just never trust anyone. Why shouldn't I?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed. Attention. There has been a
I don't even know what any, like, she speaks in riddles.
have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with
All right, you ready for this?
serious offense.
Trust no one, Taco. You. No ammo, you bastard. Why would he have ammo when I need it? He had a stick. Now, the brain, Alexander Keene was wanting me to kill Power here somewhere, and I still don't know how that works. Where like I'm supposed to kill Power at? Because he was gonna, if I killed the Power, then the shield barrier would come down, and then Alexander Keene would be able to crash the space station, right? That would have been. That wasn't mid-stall. That would be here, I think, right? Alexander Keene. Yeah, the message deorbit the space station is blocking the interference field. To bring it down, Dr. Keene has asked me to enter the Windscale plant, which I'm at right now, right? Through the interchange and destroy Oberon. Destroy Oberon through any means. So, okay, in order to do that, I gotta destroy Oberon. So this is basically me doing what I'm doing right now. Same thing as Sims wants me to destroy Oberon. Holy fucking... Alright, where do I gotta go from here? I got to get into here, so I just need to go straight up to the left. Up to the left. Run, 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 crawl, 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 crawl. I don't know if it's this way though. I gotta go up one level. No, I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right spot. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Where's Dr. Morrow's body? Remember, because I frickin' beat the pulp out of her. Alright, which way's the interchange? This way? Oberon. Fuck it, we're just going how we're going. We're doing it how we're doing it. I think I'm going to need store. I'm probably gonna need a lot of this stuff. The ain't antidote. Gonna take some painkiller. I'm probably gonna need some antidote though, and I don't know. I can make antidote, but oh, throwables. We'll take that. I'm gonna eat that one. We'll store one. We'll eat one. I'm gonna keep 2 painkillers. Do I have any of the antidote stuff, or the one stuff that heals the blueness? Gives infection, but is there anything that Crafting. Reduces infection buildup. I'm probably gonna need this. Now, with that said, I'm probably gonna want to have. Does this help that too? And the only consumables restores more health. That just restores more health. I think. Okay, infection resistance. I have this already, so I already have a boost on that. Fortitude, increase maximum amount of health. Endurance training. I only have 13 points to spend. We're gonna do this. Oop, purchase. And this. That leaves me with 3. Increase bow draw speed. No, I won't even spend the other 3. F it. I already hate this place. I already despise this place so much. I forgot about the blue people. They're everywhere. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't know where we're going here because there is no map for it. We're just gonna push ahead. Don't worry, Splint. He's either not paying attention or he'll forget within a minute. Who are we talking about? Not me. Now this is where I wish we could parkour. Alright, there's a guy down there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take my meds to drop down there and go through there. It's a bottle. We can sneak through without getting caught. There's another dude right there. I don't want to waste my ammo. Question is, how do we destroy? Do I need to bring a head? Wait, am I supposed to bring something with me to destroy it? Blue Man Group had enough of your shit. I remember, wasn't I supposed to bring something with me to destroy it? There's different things I could bring in here. I don't remember what it was though. That's not it. And then the head wanted me to bring him in here and then, but that helps it. And I don't want that. Okay, we're gonna go grab the head. He'll stay dead. The only thing I'm concerned about is... Oh! I forgot we can get electrocuted here. The head in here? Where'd I leave the head? There he is. But then there was this. Growth stimulant. Oh, I know what it was. The first pure sample. Was it this one? Canister growth stimulant, strange substance floating inside. This was the other thing that I could give it, and this would make it grow better, right? But there's nothing here to make it blow up. Screw it, we're taking this with us too. Maybe if we over and stimulate it with all the good stuff, it'll be like, I don't know what to do. Then go to sleep. Mark has an appointment. No, all good, all good. I didn't ever. I was just being like nice and pretending that Orca was helping. All right, so we got to get all the way over to there. I keep pulling up the map like the map's gonna help me. Oh, I think there's a blue man there too. What are these noises? I'm assuming I go that way. I can't tell which way to go. Why is there a plant here? Of course there's a plant here. Why wouldn't there? Oh. I didn't think it was going to alert everyone. Shit. We're going. We're going. We're under the plant. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, thumping plant now. Oh my god. If I go into there, can I get into there? I don't think I can get into there. I don't know where to frickin' go. If I go over there, I'm gonna be shot at by that plant up there. Maybe I just gotta go back that way underneath, though. Nope, found it. I'm so low on ammo. I need to find some ammo so bad. Yoink. Yoink. right, what can I craft? Explosives, throwables. I can make another burning thingy. I like that. Let's do an explosive. I don't know if I need the explosive lure. I don't know if there's gonna be any like creepy crawlies in here or not. There probably will be now that I say that, but we're gonna pretend there's not gonna be creepy crawlies. All right, we got that up there. Oh, yep. Yep. Did I not call it? Go to it! What the hell? Why didn't they all go to it? It was supposed to lure them. Orca, what the? Always have those. They don't do shit. Ah, hey, oh, where'd you come from? Ah, ah! I'm on fire! How did I burn myself? I'm waiting for him to come this way, and I'm gonna squeeze through. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where are they going? Oh, there he is. There he is. He dead. Now who spotted me? Oh, another one! Where'd he go? Oh my god, I hate this place. I brought things to help you, Oberon. Why are you trying to kill me? Oh, I forgot. These things are the infected. This knife does good against the infected, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Whoa! Ugh! I forgot about that. So if I keep throwing this at the thralls, like that, but I keep picking it up, and I can kill them pretty quick. Really quick. Hold ya. I'm remembering things. So the thralls I'm not overly concerned about. Especially if there's just one of them. Or like maybe a couple of them. I can deal with it. Ammo. Okay. Nice. Mr. Sawyer, Minister of Fuel of Power. Dear Mr. Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work in Windscale is highly classified. It was never to the intention where Windscale be generated power for a public use. It is a scientific establishment focusing on the research and development of the atomic technology, and the British Atomics Research Division is entirely responsible for the site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors in the ministry to ensure that sort of misunderstanding is not reported. Head of Bard. Okay. So what, was there an overconsumption of the energy that was being produced, or what? Or was the energy being produced what was causing the... No, because the stuff escaped because of one of the robots, right? Oh, that was the red strain. That was the red strain that caused, the robots caused that to escape. When I also got, oh, just a singular skill point on that, but still. Martina, yeah, but I'm glad not to be working anything cool. Ooh! Okay, we're all right. It's just that plant. All right, looks like we got to go the other way. Were we supposed to get anything from over here? Like, what are those things right there? It looks like those things are something. Ooh, I can squeeze through there. There's a thing I can squeeze through right there. I'm okay. I'm okay. I did it. Oh, I hear Sleeper. Martina coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Martina. Absolute legend. I appreciate it. See, these are the guys I don't like. Because they're very fast and very aggressive. And I can hear him. He sounds like he's above us. Okay. That's radiation. I don't know if there's any purpose of that. I can kill the plants, but if I try to kill that plant, like I've learned, if I charge those plants, it's not a big deal. I can like, and then like charge them and just beat them up. But the problem is there's the blue dude next to him. I need to get over here. And then we also got, it looks like another thumper plant right there, plus the creepy crawlers. And then do I have to go over that way? I don't know if there's anything that way we got to do, but we got to go that way. What was that noise? What was that? Doesn't matter getting there without being overly aggressive. I think we're just gonna have to run it, like just kind of sprint our way there. I don't know if somebody's following me. We're good. We're good. Why are those glowing like that? All right, let's keep going. Why are they doing this? Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't have my pistol on me. I only have 5 rounds for it anyways. It's ridiculous how little ammo you get in this game. I mean, it makes sense. It's an apocalyptic world. The ammo's gonna be scarce. But damn, it makes it so difficult. Nice, I could use that. I didn't even think about, I should have switched out my bow with the, oh no, I got my pistol. I'm dumb. I do have my pistol on me. I'm just blind. Oberon dig site.
It is calling. Hear its voice. Take the head of the abbot. Add him to the sum of all. Unity is destiny. Our unity is your destiny.
So that's the abbot talking to me. I have the abbot in my hand. I also have this. I think this was, maybe I was supposed to bring the other, I don't remember which one I was supposed to bring to it, but either way. Is that Oberon there? That looks like a meteor, right? That looks, and that's what they called it, what, the angel or whatever, the abbot, or the abbot did, I think, right? This place looks safe. This place looks really safe. Why don't I just live here? Don't need water. Cloth. I don't know where that goes there. Ooh, ammo. Shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun on me. That's what I don't have. Gunpowder. I could use that. Dig site storeroom keycard. Why do I hear thumping around? There's robots here. Okay, so this is a scale model of the crash site for the meteor. What do we got here? July 9th, 1947. It looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever the thing that was uncovered this morning is no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such a awestruck science before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathering with me in the cave. Okay. Some more loot to grab. Yes, 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 yes. Not much. It's hot. Well, today, okay, actually. We got out of Austria at the right time. It got hot, like, shortly, right after we left. Like, apparently I was keeping it cool there. Sorted scrap, which I'm full on. I'm gonna craft some grenades. Wait, I don't have enough gunpowder for that. I want to. I hear thumping around, so I think I'm gonna have to stop a robot, at least one. Ooh, there's a thing right there too. What's this? This one was just being typed, fresh off the presses. Dr. Irving's personal diary. I'm uneasy at the discovery, quite apart from how the fact of Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quality of oberite that we anticipated. How can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such a material for at least a century since the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? The biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff, but worries me. I mooted the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? One crazy egg. All right, can I go this way? I can. But where does that doesn't take me out to Oberon. Why does that go back that way? Okay. That thing looks crazy. That robot dude looks crazy. I don't know if we want to go down there yet. I want to go up in here real quick, see if we find any more stuff. I want to find more ammo. And I want to find more gunpowder. And get something so I can knock these things. So get my knife out so I can take this guy on if I need to. Nothing. Anything in the shitters? Anybody pooping? Nothing that I can grab. I'm waiting to like turn a corner and like spot, you know, just be like startled by something. All right, this door is locked, so I'm probably gonna have to, in order to get in here, I'm probably gonna have to apply power to it somehow. Oh, I had the keycard reader. Never mind, I had the card. Let's take this guy out. He's bleeding. Whoop. Whoop. He's bleeding again. Zoop. This should do it right here. Yep. 4 hits. Give him my knife back. Oh, we got a tube. Nice. Pistol ammo. I can switch over. I can get my shotgun. All right, so I hate to do it, but we're doing that. I'm gonna get my shotgun. Not that one. Blunderbuss is the double barrel, right? So it shoots 2 rounds at once, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Another atomic battery. All right, I have 2 of them. I don't know why. Strange. Okay, we're looting up here. I'm full. I'm assuming we're gonna need the strange tonic. I'm gonna keep the 1 battery on me. I'm gonna go ahead and put his head in here for right now. Well, just so I have the room. If we want to come, we can come back and get it. If we decide we want to, like, take the head to him, but I think we're gonna try to destroy Oberon. First aid kit. Jeez, old Pete's. Like, loot galore in here. Oh, what's this? April 12th, 1947. We have begun our initial investigation on the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of an initial survey, but there's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here, something with electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I have made the initial recommendation that we use the engineering corps to begin exploring the excavations. It seems that there might have been something to the local legends of the fallen star after all. It's like these are like old notes, old notes. And then was there anything here? Okay, so we got good loot here for sure. Did I happen to get? No, I did not. All right, where does this go? Generator room. Okay, so this will power things up here. This will be for the power core. I'm gonna grab that other power core too then. I have no idea what we're powering up and why we're doing it. Oh, 50%. I will need the other power core. Maybe here, just here in general. Maybe on this thing. Maybe I... Look at... Oh! Look at me. I should have just kept it, but it's all right. Well, powerful... I'm sure there's another power core somewhere laying around here, but why should we have to find it when we got one? Sample. Where the hell did the power core go? I left one in here, right? There it is. Probably don't need the big rifle. I mean, I don't have much. Oh no, I have 22 rounds for that. Ooh. Ooh. I did a thing! I did a thing!
Sample extractor automated sequence primed.
I did a thing without, like, before a thing told me to do a thing without any help. Okay, so this is that one hallway that I didn't go down. Okay, you're dead. Just want to make sure he's still... If he's a lonely soul, I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna keep using my knife. I'm gonna save my ammo in case I need it. 4 hits with the knife will do the trick. One more. One more headshot. Ooh, he hit me. All right, what do we got here? We got levers to pull. Is there any notes to pick up and read and see what's going on with this? This looks like the main control. Look at how pretty that thing is. We didn't even go down there. Look at the robots. I'm guessing we probably had to take out a robot. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There are a bunch of them. I'm guessing that's our other power core supply if we didn't come with one already. Alice, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed at the sequence won't the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing the damn thing up might be our only hope. So this is how we destroy it. We gotta go arm the shit. Self-destruct console. So we're gonna have to go around this whole thing and get to the parts, the explosives and arm them, right? From what it sounds like. And what's this here? Fire safety system. And then what's this one here? Sample extraction council.
Sample extraction sequence.
I just pulled a lever for the sake of it.
Please stand clear. Outer shell breached. Minor fractures detected.
Did I do the wrong thing?
Stability compromised. Inner shell breached.
I think I may have triggered something.
Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder. Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by. Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
I'm assuming it's collected down there. What's the fire suppression system? Like, that did nothing. Woo! Here we go. And that gives us another point. I still don't know what I want to spend it on because I don't know what we need. Or if we need anything. Alright, let's go down. Let's go through this door and see where this takes us. We got a note from him telling us how to self-destruct. In order to self-destruct, I'm guessing this won't do anything without arming the things. Data processing. And then where does this go? That looks like it goes down towards the sample thing that we did. There's another box right here. I don't think we need the sample to destroy it. Data processing. Let's take a look in there real quick before we go down there. We gotta find these bombs. We're gonna arm it. We're gonna blow this shit up. Oh, okay. You're fine. That's why I don't stab them. Jeez, oh Pete's. Like, stabbing them, pointless. Throwing at him 4 times, so much better. My health is low. Let's eat this. A bandage. I can craft more bandages. What's the point of coming in here? Is there anything in here even? Besides a note? Extract from July 30th, 1957. While it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in a very harsh condition and to do so indefinitely, I am taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. I've never seen the word vivacious spelled. I've heard it before. I've never read it before. And it's kind of goofy looking. Not gonna lie. Vivacious. Quite apart from everything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to the egg are The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary that what might lay such an egg, or possibility Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and what purpose. So there's the theory that it's an egg again. Now, can we figure out if it came first, or did the giant chicken come first? The giant space... Oop, here we go. Here's another note. Second October 1957. I believe it would be wise to pause Oberon extraction ASAP. The analysis of X-ray scattered sheets from 1,000 hours today are markedly different from those taken 800. It's not decay process as such, but rather allotropic metamorphosis from higher energy structure to a lower energy one. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his slide ruler and saying he calculated that despite the core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there's something northward of 200 GJ. What does GJ stand for? Unaccounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe on... Oh! So that sounds like if we blow this thing up, we're going to release like some massive... It would be like bigger than an atomic bomb. Is that another... Oh my god. What does this get? Like, there's an... Oh my, I'm gonna have to get some more power supplies. I see a box. All right, I just see robots down there. I don't see like creepy crawler dudes. Now that's just a fire robot, so I can like blow his canisters up. I don't know if he... Yeah, I mean the other ones in the wild didn't have range weapon other than their fire. Okay, there's an explosive that... Oh, okay, I see a dude. I see a dude. I see you, dude. Now, I'm gonna take him out quietly. I do... Okay, hold on. Kill momentum. Defeating an enemy in melee combat. I did the throw thingy, right? That one, the one did good, but didn't I have a sneak attack one? Reduce damage melee attacks. Here we go, right here. Deal more damage unaware enemies. And then what is this one here? Substantially reduces the heart rate melee attack. Increased damage caused by heavy melee attack. I'm just throw anyways, so. Which, that was something else. I increased that already, I thought, right? Yeah, it was right here. Weapon throwable training. I'm wondering if we do this. I can't really get behind him, though. Like, this guy, there's no way I can sneak up on him. I'm going to get next to him and he's going to spot me. Who's spotting me? Who's spotting me? What was spotting me there? I don't know what was spotting me there. I told you! I'm glad I didn't waste that. Alright, let's get over here and fight. But we're not going to be spotted by the whatever was spotting me. I'm guessing it was the robot dude. I knew he was gonna hit me there. Shit. I still want to blow it up. I'm interested in blowing this thing up. Although, if it's an egg, I want to see what hatches out of it, too. Is that sample in here now? If I come, can I grab the sample out of here? I grabbed the sample. What do I do with this? I'm guessing this would have been like something, another, like one of the other like missions if Yep, okay. So I was being spotted by, he's the Firestata, Twisted Firestata. Oh gosh, dang, he's got range, like quite a bit of range with that. Okay, I think the other one's coming too. So if I blow his canister, I won't be able to get to him because the other one's gonna come get me right off the bat. So I'm gonna have to wait. They're being very nosy. I don't think I blew a single canister yet. Yeah, it just sucks. There's two of them right now. And they're, you know, so if I take one down, I can't just steal its power supply. Like coming back? Initiating. It so much sounds like Doctor Who stuff. Exterminate. I want to hold on to the SMG, I think. I'm going to use my rifle because it's loud.
Initiating tactical reposition.
Come on, come near this tank here. Come near here. Did he shut down? No, he didn't, because they crouch down when they do that, right? Like, he's broke down now. But the problem is, I'll be set on fire. And he's gonna just come back to life. Shit. That was kind of a waste. Now there's 3 of them over here. Unless he's perma down. He's not getting back up. He's not getting back up. He's not getting back up. They're not getting back. Ah! Ah! I'm on fire! Is there another explosive that I can pop? I can craft one. I should have plenty to craft them now. I wish I could craft that. Let's do a sticky one. It's good. No! They woke up! How did... Oh, they were... Oh, they did wake up. No! Okay, okay. I see what we can do. Come on, big boys. Oh, never mind. They're over there. Did that... Because I don't hear one stomping around over here now. We gotta find the other explosives. I see one right there. What's this? I did a safety valve thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hear breathing. That's 3. The other one must be up in the front corner over there. I just ran past it or something. I enabled this. I don't know what that did. There's another one of these on the other side, though. I don't think I need to do that to blow it up, but... Okay, here comes this guy here. I don't think this is going to be close enough. Oh, shit. They're always so close to each other, they interact too well with each other. All 3 of them. All right, I gotta find the other thing to set the explosive. We're gonna crack this egg open. We're gonna let it free. We're gonna hatch this alien, and you know,
if I'm alive, if I'm allowed to be alive, I should be free.
Fucking dumb girl launched Dominion. Worst fucking movie ever. The worst line ever. Little shit.
If I'm alive, I should be alive too.
All right, I'm gonna turn that on too, though. All right, where's the other explosive at, though? Gotta be, like, I would think it'd be up in this corner somewhere. I'm gonna enable this, too, just for the sake of it. Can I get near that? Nope. I don't know what that is, but we did that, too, for the sake of it. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! Ooh. Ooh. I can put that in the one. Okay. 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 One would think. Oh, shit. I would assume there's gonna be creepy crawlies in here. I need to get this guy dead. There he is right there. Ah, you bastard! Oh, he's not down! How did that not knock him? All right. All right. Like I said, I'm assuming there's going to be creepy crawlies in there. I don't have anything to be able to craft another thingy there. I'm going to have to go around this way to do it. Now, will Thumper get me from right here? Noise! 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 All right. We've engaged all the thingies. Oh, you're blocking my path, you fat ass. Oh. That's one thick boy. I grabbed that sample for whatever reason. Oh, I'm not worried about them. They can't come up the stairs. He can't touch me now. I'm gonna check over. I never went over here. I want to see if there's anything hidden. Nope. All right. There was a thing up here that I could put one of the power cores in right there. So I'm gonna do that real quick too. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna do it. I'm guessing it turns on a pump or something. There's probably one on the... Wait a minute. No, a socket canister to connect the fire safety fluid system. Oh. I don't know what that even fucking means, but okay. So you got to hook... I don't know what that even is. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. We're going to blow this shit up. Are you ready to blow this up? Let's see if it works. I think we're golden. Should we grab the head? So that in the head we'll have to watch as we blow it up. Let's do that. Let's do that before we blow it up. We're gonna grab the Abby's head. Or Abbott's head. And that in there. Store that. Store that. I'm gonna store one of those, and I'm going to. Where's his head? Where's his head? There it is. There you are. There you are. We're gonna bring you over here. We're gonna give you a front row seat to watch this thing explode. Can you really see it from down there? And you're facing the wrong way. Maybe we'll do it right. We'll put you right here. How about that? Ah, that's better. You're still facing the wrong way, but so maybe if we put you, if we set you down like this. What? Why did you fall on your side? I'll probably never be able to throw him upright again. I did it twice. Oh my god. Okay. I did it twice and then... Oh my god. Alright, he's hanging out right there. I don't know if this is gonna do a thing. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom from 2018 was the movie where Macy gives the nonsensical speech. I knew you would get it. I knew you would get it because you hated the I've never watched Dominion. I never watched any of the new ones, but I heard they're shite. Booster said don't watch it. Even that one pissed me off. Obviously that line pissed me off the most, but I mean, is this all we got to do? This feels very anticlimactic. Let's just do it, I guess. We're ready for this? I mean, this is what we came here. We
Self-destruct countdown initiated.
I'm leaving the Abby.
3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
Blah, 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 blah. Evacuate. If you head back through the wall, well, I will be able to escape. So I just gotta go? Oh, I kind of want to watch it blow up. I'd kind of rather watch it blow up. I feel it ripped off. All right, do I have to get all the way out? I've destroyed Oberon as Captain Sims requested.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no
Can I go back in?
from what you are.
I chose not to feed Oberon with the growth stimulant. The voice in the soil has turned on me and told me that the offer it made to me will never be offered again. I think I should have made sure I had all my weapons with me. This doesn't seem like it's going to be very safe. I have a feeling I'm going to need the things. Plant's alive still! Woo! I was like, is the plant dead now? Alright, there's a bumper plant here. I'm gonna have to do this quick.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom voltage. Fate is not your...
Wait, who's running? I just saw somebody running.
You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you can only feed the soil.
Do I go up or down? I don't remember. I don't think I...
And that is all that awaits you.
Up. Ooh, 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 ooh. La, la, la. Okay, I see a lot of bad guys. And go down. This was the one plant that was shooting at me before, which is good. I was able to get up here and take it. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go down. Now, if there's anything, there's only like 1 or 2 of them. Oh, thumper. The fog is gone, which is good. I'm gonna go up. Instead of having to waste my ammo on them just in case I need it later. Even the little creepy crawlies aren't... electricity's still there.
Death comes for you.
Let's see you bleed.
Ah! Yeah! Okay. Oh, the phone's ringing. Okay. Bets. Is Mom gonna be happy or pissed at me? I think Mom's gonna be ecstatic and tell me, "Good job, son."
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead.
Oberon is dead.
And you have earned your reward. A way out.
Yes!
Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
I don't remember where I woke up at. As the voice on the telephone requested, I found destroy Oberon. It is promised a way out of the quarantine zone if you're back where you first awoke. I don't remember where that was. In all honesty, I have no clue where that is. I don't know if there's anything I really want out of here. Might as well grab a couple bandages. Phone's ringing. And silence you. No idea who that is. Just a number, so my guess is it's a spam call. I don't need that anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna grab one of these two, just in case. What does this do? Melee damage buff. Why, it may as well. I don't remember where I woke up at. Alexander Keene waiting for... Oh, we could go do that. With Oberon destroyed and the radar array aligned, the deorbit signal can reach the high Albion. Dr. Keene told me that would initiate the deorbiting of space. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. So I'm guessing we got to go see Dr. Keene, the brain. I want to see the space station come down. I just don't remember where that was at. Robotics rumored location. That was a different thing. We never did that one. That would have been in Staffelcraig. Now, which way is to Staffelcraig? I don't know how to get back there. I could go out here and then hit up the tube. Okay, that's condemned. I can't go down that one. Where did that go? Scathermore. All right. Okay. It spooked me that time. All this shaking, I can't freaking see what's going on.
Out of luck now.
I don't know how they saw me coming.
Don't get yourself killed here. Go on. Run and hide.
Somebody do something! You're not going nowhere. Stay alert.
I love how they're so vulnerable in their footsy wootsies. They're little toesy woesies. Gosh darn, the damn explosions. Oh, my Achilles. Something bit me.
I'll take a shot.
Be more careful. Yeah, good to have you.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh, it's over. Give me some ammo, guys. Give me some ammo. Come on. Give me ammo. That alarm is so annoying. I'm so done with it. There's so many bodies. What happened here? The carnage. It's like somebody shot y'all in the feet. I'm using it just to make space. Oh my god, more bodies! Alright, let's get out of this damn place. It's fucking annoying. I want to see the space station come down. Alright, so where's Slottendale? If we can get to the tube. Who's firing? We're here. The tube is over here. Not that far away. I wonder what kind of chaos is going on at the village right now. Who's fighting who down there? Are they fighting each other?
He'll be dead soon enough.
Forget it.
Don't you go ask me, but...
Oh. The hell? I don't know who's firing at who.
They're all done. Damn, one of ours.
Fight for your lives! Fight harder!
Oh, fuck.
We've been killed.
Didn't mean to go down. I hate the auto ladder. I hate the auto ladder.
Shooter's empty. Reloading.
Watch
Nothing
your
here
head.
now.
Out.
We don't know you. Oh, Christ! If you stay, you'll die here.
Oh, the hippies are here.
Dead.
Your number's up.
The hippies are here. What? Now the hippies are firing at me. I got these guys coming at me. Shoot the rebel dudes. Stop it, hippies.
Heretics will die.
Not a heretic. I shaved my head. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Feels like I'm dying here.
Not worth the bother.
Death comes for you. Where'd you go?
Leave here or
All right, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Where's the tube at? It's farther. That's too. Holy shit! Let's go take a look. I just want to go take a look in there real quick.
Is under the authority.
I want to see if they attack me too. I'm not gonna go talk to the one dude though because I don't want to.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by
Oh, that
pagan
looks sweet.
forces. Relocate to your preassigned station.
Oh, I know where I woke up. I woke up like through here. I gotta go through here and it takes me off to the sewers somewhere, right? We're not going that way though. I want to go do the other thingy. So if I go back in here. It was a temporary shiny thing.
Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is
It was a temporary shiny thing moment, not a long-term one. Yeah, I gotta go up this way a little bit farther. I don't ever remember coming to this too. Is this an is this that other trader? Yeah, I think there was a trader here too, right? Like there was a woman. Welcome, open all trades. Yeah. Well, she's gone. No! The tube isn't working. Subway system's broken. I guess we can't go that way. We're gonna have to go through. Shit, I don't know how to get there then. The cave. We gotta. We can just go. I guess we can go see Mom. Go to the place where we started. 'Cause that's right around the corner up here. Then we got to go through like the sewer system there, I think. I don't know. That was so long ago. I think you killed her? I don't think I killed her. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Is this guy gonna go after me?
Keep the peace, Simmy.
Ooh, there's another guy there.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, shit.
Down you go.
One less bastard to worry about. Murder. I'll kill you.
I just wanted his ammo. They're all gonna die anyways. And I never been in here before. I wanted to see what was in here. All this time was another thing right there. How many times I walked by this place? All right, so we got to go this way. We're gonna go back to where Mom told us to go, which I think is this way. I did it! I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% though. Main facility. There's paths, and I don't know which path to take. Let's just keep going this way. All right, it's just the one in there. Otherwise, you would have heard somebody be like, "Oh, never mind."
I'll find you.
I don't remember where we woke up at. I don't remember where we woke up at. That's Vector Wind. Okay, that... I don't know where to go. I want to say we came this way. Because we just went that way. I'm going to go this way instead. Slottendale. Never mind. That just... I don't know where to go to get where we woke up. You'd think it'd be main facility. Where is another sign that says main facility? I don't remember any other main facility. Main facility that way. Castlefell Woods. Maintenance. Never mind. This is maintenance. I have no idea where to go. Oh no, no idea. I'm okay. Takes me to the woods. I don't want to go to the woods. I don't want to go to the woods. Where did we wake up at? Nuts, do you remember where I gotta go, where we woke up at, where we started the game? I don't think it was maintenance, was it? Maybe it was maintenance. In the middle of the interchange called the main facility. I could be wrong though. I have no idea. We're going into maintenance. First, we're taking their arrows. Requires sewer tunnel key. Well, shit. It wasn't maintenance. I don't remember where we started the game. That's where. I want to go back where Mom told me to take. Where Mom told me to go. I just don't remember how I got here from there. Some bunker? Well, shit. Oh, I do remember the some bunker because I had to fight the one dude. Like we crawled under the thing and then the one guy's like, hey, and then we had to fight him. I just don't know how to get to it though. Olaf. I named my starfish Oberon's Path once. I blew Oberon up, and now everybody's it's just chaos ensued. Olaf. I exploded Oberon. Look at that big burning stuff over there. It's amazing. Thank you for the 46 months there, you sexy bastard. Nuts coming in with the dollar. Or the euro. Thank you, Nuts. I don't know if you meant to like type something there. Go here, go where, go somewhere, but thank you, Nuts. I don't know which Mom told you though. No, Martina, or the person on the phone told me to go back to where I came from, where I started. The voice on the phone. I call it Martina. Because it acts a lot like Martina. I never figured out how to get in. Oh, wait. Yeah, I never figured out how to get into there either. It seems like I came down through here, though. That first one. I remember coming out through here, and then I snuck over here. Oh. Be this way, though. Because I snuck down that ladder, and then I ended up dying. Well, this just takes, it says goes back to the village, though. Nut said Slottendale. Okay, so it is Slottendale. That's where the bunker was? So go back to Slottendale. So that's where the bunker's at. Okay. Well, let's go back to Slottendale then. Is there more than one way into this sewer system from Slottendale? I think there may be. I think there may be. If I stick to, after I come out of this bunker here to the left, if I stick to the left, I think it may take me where I want to go. There, I'm here. So, let's get rid of that. Bunker. Is that it there? Or right. Left or right. What's the same thing? I didn't jump, you jumped. Need to see it? Okay.
That's one less.
No worries.
You got time to bleed.
These dudes are pissed because I killed their mother soil. Ah, trap! I'm okay. What's this place here? Oh, this is where I first met Mama Yago. I'm pretty sure, right? Outlaw's Cave. I don't think I've ever been in here before. I'm not going. Listen, I'm not gonna get yelled at. Ooh, shiny thing. By Martina. We're not going in there. But I am gonna look at read convoy wreckage. I think this is where we first met Mama Yago. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on the convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside the interchange door. Okay, it's just side lore shit. Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm hoping I'm taking a shortcut. I don't know what that is. Saskia, how we doing today? What's this here? Have I been here before? I think I looted this place early on. No, maybe not. Because I would have gotten this. Powell, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. Oh no. She cheated on him. She was definitely cheating on you with one of the infected. Don't ask me how I know. I'm your best friend. I just have this sense of things. It's definitely not because I was sleeping with her too, and then my penis turned blue after sleeping with her. Your best friend Jackson, who never slept with your wife, Helen. That's what that read right there. Jackson was such a good buddy. Real friends report cheating wives to their buds. It's, I think you're right. I think you're right. Look at that place burn. Nuts. Oh, crap. I forgot about this dude. Are you ready to watch the world burn? He won't even talk to me anymore. He's just playing his guitar and enjoying life. Soy boy, how we doing? I'm always right. Okay, I remember this now. Coming out and I went right. And that's where I first found the first helicopter crash. Look at that view. What a good view, too. I bet Mom's gonna kill me. I'll set you free. And then I just die. Look at that view. Yeah, you didn't call me. There it was. Yeah, you didn't call me. Maybe I'm gonna meet you on purpose or in person. Addie, welcome in. How we doing today? Okay, this is where I killed my first person and never died since. Wait, what can I do with this? Oh! Ooh! I remember, like, I was like, how do I... Yeah, and then never did a thing here because we never came back to here. I'm gonna grab this ammo just in case I need to take out Mom. Now of all times, you decided that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your... Leave the telephone system alone. I'm tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least of all me. Opportunity to indulge in your peril tomfoolery. Haskins? So is it Haskins that's been calling me with the, like, this prank caller stuff? Pretending to be Martina? It'd been funny if I found that note earlier, and then when next time you like Martina call, I'd be like, "All right, Haskins, enough." Then be like, I'm not. Then all of a sudden, the voice changer comes off, and it is Martina's voice there, and in her Finnish accent. All right, another door. What was the point of this? 'Cause this just brought me in the back way, right? Because I think this is just a cage that I couldn't get into, and there's nothing really in here. I don't see any notes, no lore, no nothing. Because if I came through this way. Oh no, maybe that is different. Never mind. Go through here to the left. Oh, I hear the phone ringing. Derelict bunker. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. Okay, so it's not Haskins. No one else has admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. Is this going to be like a Lost thing? I'm going to finally get to the phone call, and then they're like, you just got to punch in these numbers every day or whatever. Otherwise, we don't know what will happen. And then he's going to be, you just got to make these prank call every day. Otherwise, you know, I don't know, something bad will happen. Yeah, like the ending of the show. The god-awful, stupid ending of the show. Because they couldn't come up with a better writing. Alright, let's keep going. I know, they're already dead! That's right. That one dude came in bleeding, and then I helped him by popping him in the back of the head instead of bringing him a bandage.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are. You owe me that much. I'm ready to leave. I'd like to stay here a little longer. Nope. Tell me who you are.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am.
We are, everybody.
You are what you have done.
Nibs, I missed your 40 months. Thank you so much. Nuts said Satan. Oh, I did miss that. Thank you, Nuts. Or, Nibs, for the 40 months, by the way. I'm ready to leave. You are what we've done here. You are done. You may leave. I'm ready to leave.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here.
Okay.
The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
Martina, why did you gas me? Tim, how we doing today? Classified evidence.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage.
Yeah, I did. I did.
But sometimes violence is necessary. I know.
It's for your own good, Taco.
You listened to good advice and wise words.
I didn't even understand your
Which is
words
to
90% of the
say,
time.
My advice and my words.
You just kept on telling me how disappointed you were.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards.
Oh, I did that.
Not you, though. You opened a crypt and then moved on. Always fun opening boxes, isn't it? Just ask Pandora. I wonder how things will develop now you've opened the crypt. Time will tell, it always does. Well done, opening up an area infested with a malignant experimental growth. And then, well, that was it really, wasn't it? You opened the way for the red growth to spread, and then just left it to its own devices.
Yeah.
Well done. The poets
like having
shall
babies.
sing of your heroism. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed.
It's going through all the things that I did.
The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Meaning what? It all didn't co- Once again, you left me with riddles. You just told me the things that I did and didn't finish, and I still feel like I left you. I ended the game feeling like it was borderline, almost gonna get the compliment. That's almost worse than being insulted and telling me I'm a failure the whole time, because it is worse, because she kept on like building it up, like you did this, and then you did this, and then you did this, and then you did, and then pfft, nothing. Meaning you've destroyed the world. I didn't destroy the world. I made it better. And hey, meaning game over. How we doing today, Orca Gal? You see, I did it all by myself. So surprised at his choice. I was gonna go back to Keen. I killed Mama Yago. We came across Mama Yago again because we had to go to the speaking cave to get the radio for what's his face. And we came across Mama Yago, so I just killed her instantly. Boop, dead. That was fun. And then I was on my way back to Keen, but then I didn't know how to get there easily. And out of me being lazy and my toesies hurt from running around and climbing so much that I wanted to, I was like, then we couldn't find the bunker. I couldn't figure out where I started because Martina told me to go back to where I woke up. And it's been so long, I don't remember. Yeah, you should have killed the soldier guy? Nah. Nuts. It's nuts. Orca. Nuts was go every time I came to somebody. Oh, yeah, I killed that. I killed her. Oh, I killed. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. Oh, yeah, I killed him. It'd be like the nicest people in the game. Oh, yeah, I killed that person. Nuts played this game just leaving a trail of death and destruction behind her. Not this guy. I feel like I saved the world. So you can choose not. Like I could have given it the Abbey head. I could have fed it that one strain, and that would have kept it from dying. I think that would have like super powered the And I took it with me. I took that strain with me, and I also took the Abbey head. But then I put the Abbey head down and made him watch me blow it up. That was fun. That was really fun, Taco. Thanks for listening to my nonsense through these streams. So you admit it is just nonsense that you're speaking. Shaking my head at you. Sorry I wasn't here. I was listening as much as I could. No, don't apologize, Orca. You got real life stuff. Don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize. I appreciate you helping out all that you'd already had. But I did not snitch on anyone. Oh, I snitched. That was fun too. I snitched on the about the woman dying or getting killed in the church. Then I also snitched on that one trader dude that was helping out the hippies in the woods. Oh, that felt good. Snitches get high fives and pats on the butt and says, "Good job." From the people that don't matter, because I was looking to just get one from Martina, but Martina never did. Martina just kept on like building up, like, yeah. That explains a lot about me, I think. All I've been doing is striving my whole life trying to get just get some good kind words from Mama Martina. Nice guy, Taco. Def. Addie gets me. Addie understands me. The rest of you need to be more like Addie. Take notes. Feed me compliments. Make me feel good about myself. You should kill Oberon, in my opinion. But you can choose different people to follow to the end. You did great, Taco. You do you. I wanted to, like, I was gonna actually do I kind of did. I mean, I snitched, right? But I almost went that route. I guess I did, because he wanted me to kill Oberon too, but I didn't go back to him. He told me that he would have an escape if I went back to him. So if I didn't go with him out. I'm glad I went with the phone. The phone is the first like experience that you have of like of any type of idea that you're gonna have to, your first NPC that helps you, that tells you they're gonna help you escape, essentially. Hippies in the Woods sounds sus, Taco. 100%. That's why I took out Mama Yago, because she was a big friend of theirs. Taco, honestly, this had been an amazing adventure, and so happy you played, though. It didn't quite, you didn't quit when you were going to. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I stuck with it. My problem is with these games is I get too overly stimulated. And I try my damnedest to stay focused. And after playing a few streams, I focused more, right? Taco, I definitely was not being sarcastic, and 100% saying you're the nicest guy in the world. Most wonderful human ever. Thank you, Addie. Once again, take notes, chat. Be just like Addie. Say the kind words that Addie said. Your chat is the real pretty princess, Taco. Tell us. I'm a pretty princess, chat. There you go. Kept you in check. As for our future streams, I'm probably gonna stream Saturday because we're busy Sunday. Tomorrow I gotta get things around. We're having our party, normal party every annual party on Saturday, but I just gotta get things set up for my wife, and then she's gonna handle some stuff, and then she said go ahead and stream. So I'll probably be streaming Saturday. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm gonna talk to the boys and see if they're available. Maybe we'll play something together, but we'll see. Is there anything else? Play Bellwright? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Play Bellwright. Oh, let me exit out of this game. What's Bellwright? Do I have Bellwright? I do have Bellwright. What is that one? Play Bellwright, she says. Well, my next game I was going to play for Thursdays was going to be Indiana Jones. But Victoria's yelling at me to play Bellwright. I have 0 hours in Bellwright. Online co-op. Establish and expand your own settlement, liberate the land, and assist villagers to recruit others to your cause while learning more about life you had to leave behind. Command your forces, prove valor through combat, and cement yourself as the hero of your people. Now, the only issue I have with this is I'm already the hero of the people. I like to look in the mirror and say to myself, you are the savior here. You bring prosper and life and love to this planet. And I said, good job, Taco. Indiana Taco, you could rock the outfit Halloween. Indiana Jones, really? Holy smokes! Indiana Jones is amazing. I haven't played it. I hadn't played it yet. Lots of fun, that game. Bell, right. I see. So it's co-op. I see Proto has it as well. And Olaf. I don't know if Ski has it, because Ski fucking hidden himself from everyone because he made friends with people that were like bugging him every time he got online. I'm like, that's what you get for making friends with people. That's why you don't have friends. He's always bragged that he doesn't have friends, and he's like does it on purpose. But then he makes friends with people, and then they pester him. I'm like, just remove them from their friend list. It's not that difficult. Had a blast with that game and the DLC. Oh, my thingy did a thingy. Oh, I can see it. I see the thingy. What Mullet was saying, how like the change in the like, because it has like a symbol next to it. And then if you hover over that, then it changes to Hi Tiffy, even though it says Hi Tiffy. Tiffy, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Oh, is Ski better than you now, Taco? What do you mean? I'm just saying better than you. That's why I can't see. No, it's been like that for a while, so I can never see. Like, I can't see if he's online. Then he's like, I gotta go online. Or just fucking go on, stay. Yeah, I just keep myself online. I don't worry. If people pester me, then I just remove them from my friend list. It's not that difficult. Having friends is nerd behavior, totally. If you like looting and exploring like Atomfall, you love Indiana Jones. That's what I figured that would be. But this wasn't going to be for Saturday anyways, though. This will be my Thursday game. Like my Thursday, like how I've been doing Atomfall. I was playing it. I did do it a couple like weekends as well, but for the most part, it's my Thursday game. So I could do Bellwright this weekend if the guys want to. And make that like a weekend game. And then Indiana Jones on Thursday. Yeah, Tiffy, I'm ending. I'm just finishing up. I beat the game in record time. Like super record time. I want to check something. Is Bellwright a server game? Is that a server-based game? Portal. Or is it peer-to-peer? I can't see it being peer-to-peer. Game like that. Seems like a lot of strain on somebody's system to be able to host. Not that, and the Portal has every game. Oops, I went the wrong place. No, that's not where I want to be. Go to game servers. Bell. They don't have it. If it is, they don't have one. They don't have it. Is Bellwright a server-based game or peer-to-peer? Bellwright primarily operates on peer-to-peer. Co-op game, one player hosts the local. I mean, I have the bandwidth to host. It's just a weird concept. A game that is if it's as big as it sounds, it seems like a lot of strain. Not too many systems would be able to host that very well, I think. Well, developers intentionally build the game to standard peer-to-peer play. Dedicated servers have become an option. However, these aren't officially studioed. Yeah, so that's X game server. Yeah, so it's not. Yeah. Oh, no big deal. I can always host peer-to-peer. Like I said, I got the bandwidth, so that's not a big deal. And the system that will be able to handle it. So we'll be playing Indiana Jones starting next week. Yes, next Friday or next Thursday would be the plan. Indiana Jones is going to take a while, so if you play to the end, it would be a perfect Thursday game. Yeah, I plan to do it kind of like I did with this Atomfall. Taco, before you go, Lions record, predict, and go. Ugh, I haven't even seen their schedule. Hold on. I mean, the freaking NFC North is awful. Is like insanely strong. It's Detroit Lions schedule. Preseason doesn't matter. We start the season off with the Saints and the Bills will be a loss. Saints should be a win. Jets should be a win. Panthers win. Green Bay Packers though. Cardinals win. Packers. That's a tough one. Packers at the Lions. I'm gonna say win. Vikings at the Lions. I think they benched JJ McCarthy, right? The Vikings, so loss. Dolphins win. Patriots. They're kind of in the air. Buccaneers should be a win. Buccaneers are good, but they're good in a freaking awful division, so that should be a win. Bears loss. Falcons win. Titans. Vikings. I'm gonna say both losses to the Vikings. Both things. I say 4 losses on the season. That's my prediction. 4 losses on the season. But they still don't win the division. I think either the Vikings or the Bears will win the division. And I say that because I just don't want Green Bay to win it. Just got Green Bay. I was watching old backroom videos of the TGG. I didn't do too many of those. I did a couple with Fooster, but I didn't really get too into the backroom. Backrooms get really repetitive. Like visually, they're just not very exciting to me. I don't mind them. They're quirky and funny sometimes, but and then again, I don't do a lot of jump scare horror games, and those can be a little bit of that too, I guess, a little bit, but not so much. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't really done too many backrooms. And it was such a big hype train that everybody got on with backrooms. I didn't want to do. I'm not a big fan of if everybody's going one direction, I tend to go the opposite. I'm college football, not much NFL. Go blue. Go blue. I like Michigan too. Do you, Ski?
Good.
Martina, I've been waiting for Taco and Fooster to play it, so it'll be marvelous fun. I watched Proto play. I loved it. Wait, what did you watch him play? Yay, Taco, he said totally Indiana Jones. Oh, the Indiana Jones one? Okay. You've been waiting for Taco or Fooster to play it. Oh, okay. Fooster, well, I guess he could get if he does a sponsored video, he'd be able to do it, but I don't know. The only issue with Indiana Jones, I don't know if being a game like that, like if I'd bet and I have no problem with it because I get, a lot of memberships from you guys and all that and super chats. But like Fooster, a lot of his, and he does this for a living, right? So his income's based on, sponsorships and ad revenue. So if he can't monetize it because it plays the theme song, then he'd just be making a video and putting a lot of time and effort and putting a lot of time, and then for nothing, right? This is his job. This is his livelihood. So I think that might be why he hasn't done Indiana Jones. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I don't know if it forces you to play the music or not. Some games do. They just play it, and you can't even turn that end of it down. Cutscenes have music, and it plays it. I never watched the overhyped stuff until the trend dies down slightly. Don't forget what you forgot about? Okay. Yeah, thank you. I won't. I never forget. Balls don't need to be round. Trust me, I have 2 of them. Two of them. Let me ask Google here. Lucy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. The description of a ball. The definition of a ball.
Ball.
Oh, that didn't play the whole thing. Never mind. She just said the word.
Ball. 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 Ball.
Now, if you were to say that in German, mainly Austrian German, it would be moo. If you missed the beginning, then you're like totally confused why I mooed in the microphone. A ball is definitely not a round or a spherical object used in sport. It is used in sports games though. A formal social dancing party. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A ball. Like I use that all the time because I'm the belle of the ball. But it says it's definitely not a round spherical object. It definitely says that. Definitely not. It definitely says definitely not in there. I would never make up anything. American football always reminds me of the particular round Party Animals this season. Oh, that was the Party Animals was fun. We burnt ourselves out pretty quick on that, but we were so looking forward to that when it dropped. It was so much fun. Party Animals was great. Lucy fell for the cult. What cult's that? A lot of people are going to mental about the Halo campaign evolving game, in 2 minds about it. I never played Halo. I was never an Xbox guy. So, like the Halo verse, I know nothing about it. Not a thing about it. And I have no qualms. I have no big deal to me. Unsubscribes and leaves the chat. Very hurt. Lies. Lies. Is it because I did the moo? Moo. I can't help it that every freaking word in German sounds like, in Austria sounds like a cow. Let's do this again. German to English. That's the easiest way to get it. Pronounce this for me. Pronounce the city the big city straight to the west of Vienna.
Milk.
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 Milk. And here I am calling it milk all the time because it's spelt milk. Milk. The stream just started. No, I'm just chatting away because I've honestly finished up earlier like pretty fast. It was a 4-hour stream, so I just decided to talk a little bit. But sorry, Kaka. I don't know how to say your name. Like it's Kaka. That's 4. Ka. That's I feel like I say it too many times when I say it 4 times. Ka sounds normal. Kaka sounds really normal because that sounds like a freedom bird. But kaka is it kaka? Maybe that's what it is. But that sounds kind of normal because you hit the inflection at the end of each one. Kaka. That kind of works. Kaka. It sounds like a bad machine gun. I like it though. There. Good Lord, Taco, your cow is showing milk. 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 I'm Kaka the eagle, bruh. All right. I like that. Wait, did the wrong thing. That's Blur. Where's my eagle? There it is. Have you had a stroke? I'm just, like I said, it was a long week. I'm exhausted. It was a very long week. I worked a lot. I worked so much this week. I was going in I was working 13 and a half hours every day just to stay caught up with the demand, because everybody needs their teeth done now. Everybody needs their teeth done now, apparently. Red Eye Jedi. Hope you're doing well. A broke taco is a taco salad. That's the best part about a taco shell. If it breaks, you just, hey, look, nachos. Right? It's that simple. Shit, my taco shells are broken. Fuck, what am I going to do? Nachos. Are you ready for a rubber room? I have 3 children. There's no rubber room. How you doing, Taco? Doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. How much does a good set of teeth go for now? It depends on what material you're looking at. If you're looking at zirconia, multi-layer, anteriors cost more than posteriors. If they're bridges, they cost more. If it's over implant, it costs a lot more. And the implant itself costs a shit ton. Actually, that's where the big money is. But but on average, a single tooth, single crown is roughly 120, I'd say, on average. And then, but that's my end. That's just my end. And then you have your doctor fees and the oral surgeon. Like I said, if you're doing implant, then you got the oral surgeon as well. I don't deal with the oral surgeon stuff. I design the implants and then the crowns. If it's a fajita, it's a taco. No, that doesn't work like that. So yeah, I'd say 140 on my end. And then doctor fees per tooth. What they charge the insurance, it depends on your insurance, but you're looking probably 800, 900 for just a prepped tooth per. So then you're looking at about $1,000, around $1,000 per crown. Tony the padded room. Who's going to? Did we need to put Tony in the padded room? We can do that. Taco ready for the rubber room. Oh, that yeah. You're correcting him on that. Yeah, the rubber room does sound filthy. Anytime you use the word rubber in a sentence, just because it's of basically what rubber is mostly used for now. Well, it's used for a lot of things, but you know what I mean. When you use the word rubber, it's just slang for condom. How long have you been making teeth? Let's see, over 20 years. We've had the business over 20 years now. 10 years. Did the general contracting and management of the base abatement company, and then switched over to the family business in 2007. So yeah, it'll be 20 years coming soon. Is it 20 years now? I started then. It was just before 2007 that I jumped into the family business. So yeah. What about a full set of dentures? I don't do dentures. I don't do removables. So I couldn't tell you what dentures cost. I avoid removables like the plague. Removables are awful. It's not that they're bad, like, because they're fine if you have them, but people's teeth shift. Things they need, they're constant work. Like if I were to make a set of dentures, I guarantee that set of dentures over the course of 5 years will be back in the lab for alignments and adjustments. And they always expect the stuff to return back the next day or the same day. And it's just a headache, and you don't make shit on them, so it's pointless. Dentures are, when it comes to actually manufacturing and fabricating, yeah, that's why we just leave those to the real big labs. There's small labs that do it too, but then they're just totally dedicated to it. So removables, no. Is Taco a dentist? No, I'm not a dentist. I work for dentists. I'm a dental technician. I have a dental lab, and yep. Crowns, bridges, and implants. I can do with a break for work and the free drugs. Once again, I like work personally. Even though I'm exhausted and I've worked a lot this week, I was never stressed. I mean, there's points that I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get this, whatever, or something. A case will be irritating, but I love my job. It's very gratifying to know I'm helping somebody out, number one. Number two, I work on a computer all day, designing, and milling and 3D printing, and number three is there's art behind it. I get creative with things. You have to make things match other teeth. So if you're doing number 8 and it's sitting right next to number 9, you want it to look as close to number 9 as possible because they're centrals. So you want that person to smile and the shade to be matched up perfect. You want it to look identical to the adjacent tooth. There's fun. There's just a joy when that happens, when it all comes together. He's been going longer than I've been born. I turned 48 on Thursday, Addie. Or not Thursday, on Saturday. On the 8th, I'll be 48. I'm old. I'm not, yeah, I think a lot of people, if they don't know my age, they're surprised. I think it's more how I act. Gotcha, you're a veteran then. Yeah. just for implants, etc. Yeah, I love doing implants. I love doing implants. Implants are great. Actually, I have an implant that I'm designing next month for myself. I had that tooth get knocked a long time when I was a kid, and then ended up getting infected and got into the bone. So they had to do a bone graft. Shit, man, it was like that. This process started before in 2006 or 2005. They did the bone graft, and I had months of that healing up, and then they did the implant. Went to the oral surgeon, and he put the implant in a few months ago. Now that's healing in place, and then we gotta do scan body, and then I'll design the implant, and then the crown over top of it. So that'll be going in soon. Yeah, you set them in a glass of water and put them in the nightstand. There's always that too when it comes to removables. A lot of people don't take care of them. Because we still utilize removables for the crown and bridge work. Let's say like the person has a denture. It's a partial denture. So only it fills in the gap for a bunch of teeth that are missing. Well, one of the teeth that are there has a cavity or gets decayed, so they need to replace it. So now mostly things come digitally, which is fine, intraoral stuff, which is great. But still, back in the day, we used to just receive the impression, and they'd have inside the impression, they'd have the denture, the existing denture embedded in it, and then we'd have to pour it up and then make a positive mold out of the negative mold. And then the denture would come out with it. When you'd pop that denture off the model work, it would have like plaque and nasty shit because they never cleaned it. And that is, ugh. That's why I love receiving things digitally now. 90% of our work comes strictly through the interwebs. And I still see the plaque and the nastiness, but it's all on a computer screen. I don't have to handle it. I mean, we wear gloves and all that, but still, when you see the way people you see the way they handle and they treat their dentures or removables, and it's like, or the lack of care they give them. I'm like, no wonder your teeth are rotten. It's like, you can't blame this. Like, some people, they do have like, they inherited a bad gene or something, so their teeth are naturally. But usually a dentist will catch that early and say, okay, here's your situation. We're going to have to deal with this in the future here, but we can start focusing on it now and taking care of things. And then there's other people that just don't take care of their teeth at all. Brush your teeth. Hell, you don't even have to floss. I recommend flossing, but you don't have to. I highly recommend it, but you don't have to. Get one of those little brushes that have the little scribe in there. Fucking great. Get in between the teeth. My father used to make us kids laugh by taking off his denture and making grandpa sounds. I consider. Yeah, that's always. And you tuck your teeth and do that, huh? Dagman, I missed the stream. You did. Taco, I like my work too. My hubby loved his job as fire marshal and fire investigator. He did it starting in the service, and then after that he retired. He missed it a lot. Yeah. I have some friends that are huge into like, one was a cop, one was a volunteer fireman, and my one friend retired as a cop, but he still does security for a school. But they're both coaches. It's amazing. I've always noticed the people that like to do that do the community service type jobs like that tend to be coaches too. You sound so much younger. Definitely compliment by a 19-year-old. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know if sounding younger necessarily is. I mean, I appreciate it. I know you mean it as a compliment, not as a. But I don't know if that sounds so much as a compliment. as like as you say, if you somebody's saying you have a baby face or you look younger than what you are, that's obviously. But I'm also middle-aged now, so looking younger is more ideal to me. And age doesn't matter, but age is just a thing. It's just how you act, and as long as you take care of yourself, that's all that really matters, and how you take care of others, obviously. My dad just runs this through his dishwasher. A lot of people do that. Honestly, Kful, a lot of people do that. That's a good way. That's honestly a really good way. If you think about it, as long as you don't have the heat sensitive ones, because some dishwashers can get really freaking hot. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of people do that because it's a good. I mean, you run it through dish soap. Dish soap is designed to be able to go. You can ingest it, obviously. Otherwise, you wouldn't be washing your dishes with it. You wouldn't be washing your cups. It's a brilliant way of doing it. If you don't feel like scrubbing them, or some people just buy the little thing, but they don't want to keep that cup next to their bed either. And then you got to empty that out, rinse that out, and clean that out because that gets nasty pretty quick and starts stinking after a couple days. That nasty ass stuff, even with the antibacterial stuff in there, it only kills so much of the bacteria until the bacteria takes over, and it becomes super bacteria because it's fought its way through. Fire Marshal Bill. Loved in Living Color. We were talking about in Living Color. We were talking about, I can't remember, Ski and I were having a conversation a while back about those old shows, those old skit shows. Saturday Night Live and Living Color, Mad TV. In Living Color was great. In Living Color. If that doesn't show our age, Addie's like, what the fuck are they talking about? I've always been scared of dentures. Imagine walking up with an entire room and a bed full of dentures. That'd be hot. Yeah, you sound a baby sometimes on stream. You sound a baby sometimes on stream. I sound like a baby? I don't sound like a baby. Helen. Mom! Not a baby. You're a baby. Well, I'm rubber, you're glue. You're a baby. It is really, Taco. Put them on the top rack and sterilize them too. It doesn't sterilize. That's where people don't understand. Like, to sterilize, you need to get superheated to kill all bacteria. It gets hot. So, yeah, it won't sterilize. It'll sanitize, is the word you're looking at. So you're cleaning most, if not, you're with an attempt to clean as much as possible, but with a safer method. I think you were in the 30s with a way to cackle at your jokes. I used to think you were in your 30s the way I cackle at your jokes. I really into dad jokes, etc. Everybody's into dad jokes. That's the best part about a dad joke. If a dad joke's a bad joke, it still gets a laugh for being bad. That's the best part. Unless you're Fooster, then he just gets irritated. Although, what you guys don't realize and don't see on your end is Fooster sends me random dad jokes too. But you just don't see it. Because they're always, in text form. And I'm not going to share our DMs. My middle son has a sense of humor, and he didn't like Fire Marshal Bill said it wasn't funny. And he's 26. Well, also what was funny in the 90s isn't funny now. I've tried rewatching some things that I thought were funny back then as well, but then it's like, what the hell? That wasn't really... How did we find that funny? I just realized that Olaf and Ski are peeping in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, they were there. I move them around. But at the start of the stream, I hide them a little bit. My wife says I'm an idiot and just say you're married. That's my answer all the time too. I say you chose. I don't say you married me. I say you chose me. That's what the kids always throw at her face. They're like, we were born to him. We had no choice. You chose this. That's what they constantly reminder of it. Uh-oh. 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 How is that loose already? What the fudge? My microphone mount is getting loose. Anything TikTok is not funny to me. It's funny because I'll watch shorts, but I don't watch. I was just talking to my wife about this yesterday. I was like, I created a TikTok account just so nobody could take my name on it, and that was it. And then I never downloaded the app. I never installed the app. Never watch. The only time I watch a TikTok is if it's a replay of a TikTok that happens to play like through YouTube Short or something. Instagram Reels I will watch, but it's like this one woman and her husband, and they constantly do. They're like my age, and they constantly do like awful humor to each other, and it's funny because it's my type of jokes, right? Or he's always like talking about his meat to her, and she's you know, just, I don't know. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's immature old people, and I like it. It makes me feel good that I'm not the only one this way. I don't have TikTok either. I like I said, I simply, a lot of times with these apps, I'll just create an account just so my name doesn't get taken. Not that I'm too worried about something like that, but it'd be awful if somebody stole or, you know, grabbed the name Taco Sauce YT and then just started doing stuff on there, making comments. So it's easier just to create the account, lock it in, and never use it. Immaturity is peak. Is that a good thing? Immaturity is peak. That sounds like it's a good thing. Is peak meaning that's the top? So I'm assuming that means good. That's so 6'7" of you. I can use the lingo. Your name is trademarked? No, only my Steam name is trademarked. Yeah, and the only reason I changed my name to Taco Sauce YT is from Taco Sauce 7541 was because I felt embarrassed when people would ask if I had a channel during like anybody else's stream. It feels very invasive to me to self-promote, even if it's close friends. You know, even though if they didn't care, you know, they're more than happy to share it themselves. I feel weird sharing it on my own, and I don't want people to keep asking. So I literally just changed my name to Taco Sauce YT on YouTube and Twitch and all that. But On Steam, though, on the other hand, when I'm playing games, I don't want that. I don't want to look like I'm self-promoting while I'm playing with the guys at all. That just feels really, really weird. So that's why I keep that taco sauce TM. Or just taco TM. I've loved your dad jokes for years. Watch you call the Wild and Fooster him trying not to laugh when you know he loved it. I think dad jokes are hilarious because they're so stupid. That's the best part. Like I said, if it's gonna fail in one way, it's gonna make up in the other. Good thing can't be serious all the time. Absolutely not. 6'7" is horrid. Oh, how dare you! Us kids do all the 6'7" with the like juggling of the booby move that you do with it. Is that what you do? Like 6'7", 6'7". I hated 6'7" right from the get go too. Right, it's like, what is this? And then the announcers on that basketball games. Oh, she gets this free throw, and then they're like, "Oh, there it is!" I'm like, "Oh my god, are you kidding me?" And then they cut to the kids all in the stands doing the little 6'7". Fucking hated it. I hated it so fast. Anything that gets used instantly by everyone. That's why I hate like the word vibe being used as often as it is. That's a vibe. No, what is a vibe? That doesn't make sense. The term vibe is fine. I don't like that person. It gives me a bad vibe. That type of use of it, fine. I love that. That's a great way of putting it. I get a bad vibe from them. There's no real good way of explaining. Get this weird feeling from them. Get this awkward feeling. Get a bad vibe from them. Perfect. But I'm vibing. What does that fucking mean? Good vibe or bad vibe? I'm vibing. Good or bad? What is it? That's why I get fucking TikTok ruined language. Just like they ruined Jeeps. TikTok ruined Jeeps. Jeep Wranglers, that is. Just because some comedian chick in freaking Canada made some crack about a fucking rubber duck and something, and then everybody's giving out rubber ducks, and now rubber ducks are everywhere in everybody's Jeeps, and I fucking hate it. I wanted to get a Jeep again, and I can't. I'm not going to. I told my wife we're not getting a Jeep. I'm not dealing with, if we ever had a Jeep and I got a rubber, people just leave them on each other's doorknobs and all, or door handles and all that. I'd literally throw it across the parking lot. She's like, no, you wouldn't. I'm like, yeah, I fucking would. The rubber duckies are the 6'7s of the Jeeps. They give Jeeps bad vibes. See, that's used properly there. Wish you'd play Bigfoot at some point. The game is good. The game is good, but playing it though, they need another map. It's just repetitive fast. We've played a lot of it, so it's same old hack when you're trying to play it. That's the problem. Would we have fun? Yeah, but the fun at this point would only last a short amount of time. We need a new map. Can't even go outside right now. Where air is so bad in Western Washington. Is there fires out that way too right now? That sucks. Oh man. This is to help your aura. I'd be like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my house, you kook. Get the fuck out of here. But aura's fine though, in general. The aura around something. It's all just how it's used. It's all in the phrasing. You're so skibbity. Yes, I'm very skibbity. They call me skibbity sauce for a reason. I can't remember what skibbity means. I did a test. It's been over a year. My daughter and her friend did a test on myself and her friend's dad. We were pretty drunk and hanging out on their back deck talking or whatever, and then they come out with It was something like skibbity test. I can't remember, but it was one of their terms, one of the terms, and they listed all these weird terms, and we had to say what they were, and they recorded it. And it's out there on TikTok somewhere. I think I think they probably both put it on their damn TikTok accounts, but yeah, me trying to answer what a Jububu bear or whatever is, or whatever, one of those thingies. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. Is that like a stuffed animal thingy? It's just, yeah. Just phrasing. It's all just silliness. The English language is a beautiful language. There's a reason why there's so much poetry, so much, like when it comes to top quality of writing, it comes out of people that speak English and write in English in the English dictionary that's used today. Because there's so many different ways to say one thing and so many different words to use and so many different, it's just a single word. And then the order of how you use the word and how short the sentence is, or if you put a comma in there somewhere, it can literally change on how a sentence comes across and how it's portrayed. And it could be ugly, it could be harsh, it could be beautiful just by saying the same thing, just in the order and how you say it or how you phrase it or how it's even written. So how it's read. And then you got the youth coming in and ruining it and adding skibbity. I have a rubber duck on the side of my bath, but it's called Harley Davidson or Ducketson. There's a different thing. That's different though, Tony. That's just like vibe. A rubber duck belongs in the bath. We have rubber ducks. We have some laying out, there's some, I don't know, outside somewhere. And they're for the, little kids when they play in the pond. But, and that's fine. I don't hate rubber ducks. I don't hate the word vibe. I do hate the word skibbity because it's never been a thing. Labubu's are ugly. Labubus make no sense. Labubus are... The concept is dumb because they all look the same and they're just dressed a little different, right? And then it became this big thing, like, because they're random. They're RNG, what you're gonna open and what you get. And then if you happen to get this one, oh my god. My wife and I were in when we were traveling from Prague to Vienna last fall. A guy gets on the train. No. Was there? It was coming home from there. It was coming home from, either way, it doesn't matter. A guy sits next to me, and he turns around and goes to sit down, and he has one fucking strapped to his jacket. I'm like, what the... Dude, come on. I am irritated when women do it. I'm irritated that girls are like them. Then you see a dude... Like, come on, man. What are you? And here I am playing video games. but like an adult that acts immature. Phantom tax, Rizzler. What? I never heard of phantom tax. What's that mean? I've never heard the phrase phantom tax before. I got to remember that one. I'm going to try to use it on my daughter and see what happens. What does it mean, though? Rizzler, the Riz, that means you like you flirt with somebody, right? You're rizzing them up. Mewing, I don't know what mewing is either. Is that like, I know what mewing is. They mew all the time in Austria.
Milk.
So yeah, phantom tax and mewing I've never heard before. So what do those mean? Are you eating grandpa virus? We are eating grandpa. Works in German too. Wait, what? Yeah, like we are eating grandpa versus we are eating grandpa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're eating. If you don't put the comma in there, we're eating grandpa. You put the comma in there, you're telling grandpa we're eating. It's amazing. That works in German too. German language is weird though, right? Because I don't know. I don't know because I never learned it. But I heard it's different and weird a little bit. But I know there's there's other ways to write things there too, but in other languages as well. But I'm just saying the English language has enough words in it that you can make things as beautiful as possible. We have a Jeep and my hubby gets so annoyed at people putting ducks on our Jeep when we park somewhere. We know we're trying to be nice, but we don't like it. I know. I told my wife I was literally going to have a bumper sticker made or stickers put on. And we hate stickers on cars. I hate when people put stickers all over their windshields and stuff. It drives me nuts. But I would literally have say, fuck your duck on it. It would literally say, fuck your duck on it. So they wouldn't do that. Addie's the mewing. Oh my God. So dumb. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I need to know. I need to figure that. I need to know what that mewing is. And then what was the other one? Like Uber tax or something? I can't remember. Phantom tax. Phantom. What is Phantom tax? I use rubber ducks for my granddaughter to play with the pool. Gets a dollar store. And that's the problem. They're cheap. That's the problem. They're super cheap. And then that's why people buy them. Video games are chill. I guess it depends on the game too. I have to admit, I have a mini plush key ring on the back of my feathers. McGraw, the penguin from the Wallace of the... That's fine. That's if it's a unique thing. I have no problem. I have my Taquito dude sits in my computer. But it works. He's a little Mexican dude. He's a little sack boy. I loved A Little Big Planet. Like my kids and I played the crap out of it when the very first one and the second one. And he's cool. And it works with me because I'm a Mexican dude that goes by the name Taco. So, Taquito. I'm not ashamed to have a figurine. I'm not ashamed of people that collect things either. It's certain things, though, that are like, why do you have that, though? I play Magic. I like Magic the Gathering. I play, I have cards, a shit ton of cards. And maybe I'm just, biased towards myself and what I like versus what they like. But sometimes I think people just follow a trend and they don't really know. Ooh, I got that. I'm going to hang it up and show off. Even though I don't really know. Phantom tax is kind of like stealing food from others. Kind of originated from some YouTuber. That's dumb. Stealing food from... So, phantom tax. So basically what my daughter does every time she sees me make a smoothie, she's like, ooh. And then she'll stand there. What do you have there with a spoon in her hand? Literally with a spoon. She'll be like, what do you have there with a... So she's getting her phantom tax. But she doesn't say that, because if she said that, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Patience Allen. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Every language has nice things and flaws. Languages are just different. Yeah. I don't know other languages. I just say the English language, but I'm just saying it just in general. There's so many words in the English dictionary that you can just look up synonyms. You just type in a synonym for anything and it's going to give you all sorts of stuff. It's going to give you a plethora of options. See? There you go. Boom. Example. Plethora just sounds so much fun to say. It sounds so cool. Hey, Taco Chat. Hope you're doing well. I know stream is almost over, but I had to go shopping. No worries. No worries. I wanted to say thank you for stream going to watch it later. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the later watch, Shannon. And thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Do the baby with your voice changer. It's so funny. Do the baby with my voice changer. It's so funny. I'm not a dancing monkey. Stop. I don't even know. I don't even know what I have that button is. I just like start spamming. So no. I'm not a baby. You're a baby. I make crochet ducks. I keep them in my car. And if someone wants one for their Jeep, I'll absolutely give it to them. That's fine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just don't like the ducks. They ruin the Jeeps to me. I don't like people that have them lining up their Jeeps. I saw a dude drive by me on the other day driving his Jeep. Ducks lining the dashboard. It looked ridiculous. And it ruined it. We Jeep drivers had one thing. One thing we did. The Jeep Wave. You know what that is? Just type it in. Just look it up. Do a Google search. Jeep Wave. All it is it's the same thing that motorcyclers do. It's like, you know, they do. They stick their hand out, point out to each other, just a little you know, motorcycle wave. Jeep Wave, just, you know, couple fingers up in the air while your hands on the steering wheel, just whoop, you know, it's almost like a peace sign. Whoop. That's it, the Jeep Wave. It's a thing. It was the best thing ever. Jeeps had it. The mini cruisers, those guys would do it to each other too, because they're a unique vehicle that you don't see that often, but they stand out. So you see each other, you wave. You're not gonna get that from like common trucks, pickup trucks. But that wasn't enough. No, TikTok had to ruin it. It's the daughter tax taco, rightfully distributed. That's the daughter tax. Oh my god. And it's the best part is though, with my smoothies, normally I put protein powder in there, and my protein, I grossed her. She was gagging. So I made my smoothie. I just finished my workout. And I had my smoothie and I put protein powder in it, right? And I took it outside. I took the smoothie maker, the Ninja, outside because my wife was in a meeting. And I was like, shit, it's going to be loud. I don't want to freaking, you know, she was talking a lot. So I just went outside to the back deck and plugged it in and did it there. But I come walking in, there's my daughter standing with her spoon. What do you got there? With a shitty grin on her face. I'm like, my smoothie? I was like, it has a protein powder in it. You're not going to like it. She's like, I'll be the judge of that. She takes a spoonful and she's like, what do you have in there? Oh. But the thing is, I had, instead of water or anything, I used orange juice as my liquid. I put a bag of the last of the bag of banana and strawberry, frozen banana and strawberries in there. And then I grabbed and opened up a bag of tropical fruit, which had mango and something else and pineapple. And also on top of that, I put my protein powder in, which isn't a berry flavor at all. It's not even chocolate. I thought it was chocolate because I don't even look. But whatever. It is like cappuccino flavor or something. It's something whatever. Yeah, so it's like whatever. It's just like this coffee flavoring. But it tastes good to me. Like it's just I know what's in there and I'm expecting it to taste a certain way. And I guess to anybody, it might be just disgusting. There's no flavors that really blend super well. Oh my God. But then I started explaining to her everything that I put in there. She's like, stop. She's like gagging. I was like, serves you right. Stop stealing my food. Teach her a lesson. That does actually sound good though. Oh, it was great. It was great to me. She hates that protein powder. Where did the ducks and the Jeeps thing come from? Makes no sense. I'm from what? I made the comment that when I first started seeing them and then I started getting annoyed by them. I looked at my wife and said, women ruin Jeeps. And she said, why? I'm like, there's rubber ducks in them now. And I'm seeing them everywhere. And our friend, a good friend of ours, has a Jeep, and she has them lined up, and she loves it. She thinks it's the greatest thing. I'm like, women ruin Jeeps, and I'm like, she's like, what do you think a woman did this? I'm like, a man would never frickin' start a thing like this. So she looked it up, and I'm pretty sure she said it was a comedian in Canada that did something, but let's look it up now. How did the rubber ducks in Jeeps thing start? Question mark. The Jeep ducking trend began in summer of 2020 in Ontario, Canada, initiated by Allison Parliament. She has an awful last name. After distressing personal encounter during the COVID-19 pandemic, Parliament wanted to spread positivity. She purchased a bag of rubber ducks and placed them on a nearby Jeep with a note reading, "Nice Jeep, have a great day." Fine. I'm fine with that. And if it stopped there, fine. Or if it was something else random, just like paying it forward, something nice, whatever, random, fine. Going viral. The owner of Jeep saw the act, laughed, and encouraged her to post to the social media, and trend quickly spread under hashtag like duck Jeep. Purpose. The gesture is lighthearted and now turned awful. That's how it should end. It just blew up into something obnoxious. And I can no longer own a Jeep. I can no longer participate in the Jeep wave with fellow Jeep drivers as we pass by. I did when I was driving my Jeep up north one time. I had a Jeep Grand Cherokee coming at me and passing me, and he waved at me. I did not wave back because he's not a Jeep Wrangler. It's not designed for just because you're driving a Jeep named vehicle, it doesn't mean it's a Jeep Wrangler. The Jeep Wave is for Wrangler drivers. I didn't wave back, and I am not feeling bad about it. Actually, I'm irritated still because he thought he earned the right to do the Jeep Wave. Nope. Mr. Grand Cherokee driver. Love my Jeep. I love my Jeep too. I missed my Jeep. I've had 2 Jeeps in my life. Jeep in high school. Rolled that. Jeep out of high school. And rolled that. Now, the first roll, I was broadside, and it wasn't even my fault. And then the Jeep survived. The Jeep didn't even barely took any damage. And then I sold that Jeep because kids. It just rough ride. It was an old what was it? A TJ? I can't remember. No, the TJ is what I had now, or this recent one. But either way, it really rough ride. And like trying to haul a baby, their heads were bouncing all over. I'm like, this is not safe for them. That'd be fucking concussed anywhere we go. I legit used to make a plate of food at Thanksgiving and stir. Reminds my daughter once doing a similar thing, but with chili. I made, she pestered me saying she could take it. I didn't tell her I used chili peppers. Oh, I would have warned. I would have warned first. I'm like, it's hot. It's like really hot. Because they do it anyways. Especially my daughter. She's stubborn. She's very, very stubborn. She's got to prove to herself and then try to prove to me that I'm wrong. Jeeps and pickups are smexy. I love taking the Jeep, the top off and the doors off. That's the best part about a Jeep Wrangler. You strip that thing down. Thank you for looking it up, Taco. So it started with a very positive thing, but It got out of hand. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I thought it was a comedian, but it wasn't. It was just ended up being an influence. Or, yeah. Oh, you warned her twice. Okay. Got a huge buffer. Thought your internet. No, it didn't sign off. Although we did lose internet last night at some point, apparently. We got an email for it. A TJ. I think TJ. Jeep TJ. Let me see. My most recent one was the TJ because it had the round headlights. And then my other one was a Jeep 92 Jeep Wrangler. I don't remember what model that would have been. What model is a Jeep 92 Wrangler? YJ. That'd be YJ. My first one. That was manual. I miss having him. That's another thing. I missed the stick shift. I wanted to get another manual when I bought the TJ, but the manuals were more expensive than the automatics, like a lot, like by a lot. Like holy shit! It used to be the other way around. The hell? Taco, you were lucky you were found upside down in the ditch. Oh, I wasn't found. I got out. It was, I thought I was going to have to wait to be found. But then I realized I was going to freeze to death. Because it was getting really cold. But yeah, I was, it took a lot to get out. I was hanging by the seatbelt. And now I have a seatbelt cutter in the console of the truck. And all the kids have one in their vehicle at arm's length. Because it's scary. Because you have you're trying to undo your seatbelt, which you got to have a hand free for that, and then you're hanging upside down. So then you're trying to do all your weight, a push up of all of your weight with one arm. And so it's not like doing a horizontal push up because that's not your entire weight, right? You're not. Your weight slowly. You get leverage over the body weight the farther down your body it goes. So, I mean, either way, it's still hard. But yeah, this was really hard. Oh my God. And I'm in shape. That's the thing. But I don't do push-ups like that. I don't do one-arm push-ups. You know, I'm not here trying to I'm just trying to stay healthy and in shape. I don't try to do muscle gain. I just do muscle, whatever. Just keep things in check. So it was difficult. It sucked. Still have 97 Tacoma X-Cab manual. Don't have to worry about anyone stealing it nowadays. No one knows how to shift it. I tried teaching my wife how to work a clutch, do stick shift. And this was on a tractor. This was on an old, was this on the Ferguson, or maybe this was the Alice Chalmers? I can't remember, but either way, tractors are so easy to operate because you don't have a throttle. There's a throttle, but it's on the hand. You just you just put it in a low gear and you push in the clutch and you let off the clutch slowly, and you just make sure you have enough throttle, given. You don't actually press a pedal. Now with the new hydrostatic clutches and all that, it's a lot different. Now you just push a pedal forward and back, and it just goes forward and back. It's a lot different. But then it was just you have a clutch, and you lift on the clutch. Oh my God, it was tough. I mean, you never drive. I was like, and then I was willing to with the Jeep to teach her because I was like, maybe she'll be able to learn better on a vehicle, in a small vehicle at that, a light vehicle. That's the same with the tractors. They're heavier than shit. They're so heavy, but still, it's that literally just lift off the clutch, nice and easy, and you move. So easy, but no, she couldn't do it. That was a close call. Oh, it was awful. It was scary. If I would have rolled, The crazy thing is, if I would have rolled the Jeep another 20 feet, I would have been down in, like, I was in the drainage ditch, upside down, and deep in the drainage ditch, far off the road already.
You think you're so special, don't you?
But if I would have went farther down another 20 feet, I would have fell in a drainage ditch that ran perpendicular to the road instead of parallel with the road, and went under the road, and that thing went deep, and that was filled with water. That would have been done for. I would have drowned easily. I would have froze or drowned, one of the two. It would have been done for. It's scary. It was scary as shit. It was a big eye opener. One of those moments, you know. You kind of. I wasn't driving fast anyways, but I'm way more cautious now. Taco, I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you for a fun stream and for brightening my day. Appreciate it. See you Saturday. Bye, chat. Take it easy, Martina. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships and supers and for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. See you Saturday. I almost went flying out of mine when I was 13 because smart ass and sneaked out and alone and to ride a bloody tractor. You're a kid. You're alive. It's one of those moments you learn from. Kids will be kids. It's kind of how I try to look at things when it comes to that type of stuff. Scary though, huh? Yeah, it runs in the family though. I got broadside, rolled the one Jeep, rolled the other Jeep because I hit a patch of ice, went off the road and hit the, just crazy. And then my daughter, when she was 16, she was driving home from practice. She went off the road, freaking rolled her car a number of times way out into the field. That was terrifying. And you wrecked Fooster's Jeep. Yes. And now I drive his truck and he's... What the hell happened to my tire? I can't remember. Something happened to one of my tires on my new truck. And I took a picture of the tire, just the tire. Sent it to Fooster, and I'm like, F my life or whatever. Just because it was the spare tire on there. And his response was, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking." I was like, it just had a flat or something. Something happened. It was like something silly or whatever. And so I ended up having to change it. He's like, "I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking to you. I'm asking my truck." Like, fuck you. Why am I friends with you? I'm not talking to you. I'm asking my truck. Oh my God, are you okay? Fucking asshole. Never be friends with a Brit. They're assholes. This lifelong trauma of mine now really thought I'd grounded forever. Dad just cracked like a maniac on finding me. So, were you injured? Because in all honesty, if you rolled it and you're like, as a parent, your concern is going to be that your child over anything. If you came home and you came pulling in after the fact and there's like some damage to it, or even just rolling in and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Then that's anger. That's more of a, what the fuck are you doing? Because it still comes from the same source of, you could kill yourself doing that. What are you doing? But you already know they're safe. So you can go right to the anger and upset mode. Versus if, like, for instance, my daughter with the car, we get a call from the cops saying, or no, she would go get a call from her and she's hysterical. And we're like, fuck, so there's no anger. It's just, we got to get there as soon as possible, right? But she was fine. Fooster needs a Jeep truck. He does. He needs it in his life. He definitely needs a pickup, a big pickup, or a Jeep in his life, for sure. He would have a blast in the U.S. I've been trying to convince him for years. He wants to move to the U.S. He always says he's more American than anything, but he doesn't know where he'd want to move. I'm trying to convince him here because it's awesome in Michigan. But then again, there's awesome in a lot of places. But the ability to buy these bigger vehicles and drive them anywhere other than if you go to Boston down, you can't go like through old school New England states because those towns, those have narrower streets than others. But for the most part, most of the U.S. is huge. Roads are huge. They're designed for these big vehicles. And you drive them on the road, then you just take them out on the dunes, lower the tires a little, let a little pressure out, and drive through the sand dunes, or take them out in the freaking woods, do rock climbing with them, rock walking with them. It's blast. You can do so much. Just a little drive. Booster is the best. Without Booster, I would not be here. Well, I don't know if I should be taking that as an insult. So you wouldn't even be here right today, right now. If Booster left, how I'm reading this, and I know this is not how you mean it, but I'm gonna read it this way I'm gonna read it this way. Because you didn't use all of your words. If Booster wasn't here, if Booster left the Discord and left you as a friend, I wouldn't be here today. That's how I read that. That's how I'm reading it. Versus saying, I'm using my broader English language here. Taco, you amazing son of a bitch. I appreciate everything about you, and you're a wonderful human being. I'm so happy that you were friends with Fooster because I discovered you through his amazing work. And there's no way, I would dream that I would have found your channel, but I'm definitely know for sure I found you through him. You fabulous human being, you. X's and O's. Your friend nuts. Now that is how you should have wrote it to perfection. But use your words. Michigan is meh. Michigan is amazing. If that's what you mean by meh, amazing. America sounds like a fever dream. Where are you from, Addie? I don't get me wrong. I love Europe. I fucking love going to Europe. I don't like a lot that's going on in Europe right now, but the same stuff is going on here in the U.S. and a lot of places, a lot of states. But I fucking love Europe. I want to visit. I want to visit so many places in Europe. It's so beautiful. The driving through Austria is just insane, and then even coming through back through from Poland and coming through the mountains in Slovakia. Oh my God, it was just gorgeous. It was so cool, even though it was a scary ass drive when we got detoured, just because of the way that it was. But it was just gorgeous. I couldn't, yeah. And then just the old buildings, the castles, the churches. The history that dates back well beyond anything here. I say this all the time. Old in the U.S., unless you find native paintings, but you don't have native structures because the natives, unless you go down to Mexico and then you're going to have the Aztec stuff. But here up in the United States, old structures, if there were any prior to the Ice Age, they got wiped away by glaciers. Otherwise, any old structures still standing, you're gonna have to go to New England states and go to Boston, and they're gonna be a couple hundred years old. Are they beautiful? Yeah, a lot of them, they're cool, but driving through Slovakia, seeing this giant ass castle, or the remnants of a castle on top of a cliffside, just, you know, peeking out over a giant field. And it's like, how the fuck did they build that 800 or so years ago? And it's still standing. The walls are still sound. It's amazing to me. And it looks so cool. That's just amazing. I love that. Or going to a wall that says, you know, this section of this wall was built, you know, and you do the math and it's like 1,200 years ago. And it's like a fucking knight in shining armor stood here. And I'm standing here taking a picture of it. It feels cool. It's just you don't get that here. But don't get me wrong, the U.S. is great. I love the U.S. because we can do it a lot. We have our freedoms, and it's a beautiful land too. We do a lot with it. And as a U.S. citizen, you own more than a lot of people don't realize, and you got to kind of look at it. All of our national parks are our own. You have access to them. You own that land. It's all the state. If you're like all the state parks in the state of Michigan are technically mine. I mean, they're everybody else in the state too, but all the federal land, ours. So we own a lot, and you have free reign of this stuff. I mean, you don't have free reign. You gotta be, you know, they have rules, but still, you can do it a lot. You can go hunting on them. There's so much land that we can play around with and do things with. It's so great. Austria and Italy were so cool. I'd never been to Italy. I'd like to do Italy, but Italy is one of those countries like Spain and France, the UK. Breaking down in a year or two. Like Fooster. Oh, you're an English lass. Did I nail that? I was like that. You probably thought I was from like some part of the UK, didn't you? Yeah, that's how good I am with accents. Breaking down in a year or two. You're breaking down in a year or two and moving? If a castle was made today, it'd be Timu. I don't know what that means. What does Timu mean? Is that sounds like language that would be used by somebody that's younger. Stop trying to act young, K-Flow. Austria was so cool. Yeah, Nibs just got back from Austria as well. He went and visited Victoria a couple months ago. And it looks like they had a blast. He had a blast. I know he did. Because I was going back and he's like, I'm so jealous. But then Victoria's coming here. When is she coming? Nibs. And she's here for a month, right? And you guys are driving around the New England areas and checking out places you haven't been as well. That's the other thing with the U.S. is so fucking massive. Like Nibs lives over in the New England colonies area. September. All of September? Hi, Victoria. Welcome back. Your name is Accent Taco? Chef's kiss. Like I said, Addie. Be more like Addie. Definitely not sarcastic. Totally, even says totally not sarcastic. Addie's known for speaking only the truth. We're only 250 years old as U.S. We don't have history. Europe. I mean, we've been building structures here a little bit longer than that, but still the same concept though, right? Yeah, we don't have that amazing history and then not even just the history, the violence. It's like even like when we went to Germany, in Berlin, you know, these pillars that, you know, in these buildings and they're bullet holes in them still from the world wars and stuff. And it's just, it's sad that they're there, but it's cool that it's there too. And then the whole time I'm there bitching, I fucking hate spray paint. I fucking hate spray paint. Spray paint ruined so much and has ruined so much awesome old architecture, new things that get built. Kids go around tagging them. Fucking, oh my God, when we were down in South Africa, everything was tagged, and it was these ridiculous looking gang tags. They weren't even cool. There was some cool art, but those were like purpose art. Everything else, it would be the same tag over, and it was almost like just spam space of the stupid symbol that it looked dumb. It was their gang symbol, and it was just everywhere, everywhere, everything. And the same thing though, spray paint on everything in Salzburg was really bad with it. We be coming to the West Coast at all? No, I think they're just doing New England stuff. Because I was going to offer to stop over, but I don't think they're coming even to the Midwest. They're not even coming this far. About 3 weeks. Okay. Victoria's been everywhere, Orca. I don't know if you know this, but Victoria is very well traveled. She's traveled a lot over the years. Hasn't there been one war in the U.S.? No, there's been a number of wars in the U.S. But those wars were different. Victoria wants to be far away from Taco. That sucks. That hurts. Victoria's the best. And Nibs, I'm a bit jealous Victoria met you and never met me. I forgot about that. You wanted to meet up with Victoria a couple years ago, and she's like, it'd be awkward. I'd just sit there and wouldn't know what to say. I remember that. I remember that conversation in chat. That was hilarious. I get it though. I get it. But Victoria and Nib been playing games together and in VC together for years now too. So I think when it comes to meeting, it was more like they're husband and wife. I made this comment before. They were bickering back and forth in chat. I'm like, stop it. You guys are like old husband and wife. Stop it. You're bickering. Stop it. Enough already. I'd live in Taco's shed if I could. The cabin? Yeah, we got to clean that up a little bit. We haven't really used it much this summer, so it's got some dust and some mice poop in there. No matter how hard you try, mice get in. It drives me nuts. I still got to build that front porch on that too yet. That's why she's a better geoguesser than you. Well, she's also more intelligent than me. Let's just face it. But yeah, I'm guessing it has a lot to do with it too. It's funny though, because we like going around like Salzburg. I'm like, this looks familiar. I was like, did we do this one? And did we stop here in GeoGuessr? I'm like, this looks really familiar right now. But then again, I do so much like Google Maps traveling, that a lot of times it could be just me that, thinking that, and it's just something I looked at before and thought that's really pretty. Try using bounce driver sheets, Taco. Oh, to keep the mice out? Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Throw those out there. I had a bird in there. I went in there the other day and there was a dead bird in there. It got through the chimney and I left the flue open. So it got in and it was inside the potbelly stove in there. It couldn't get out of that, but then it couldn't figure out how to get out back out of the chimney, so it died. It stunk so bad. Sometimes it seems like graffiti happens through osmosis. I remember a YouTube video and some people doing an overnight challenge, the bridge somewhere in Canada, and you were you ain't kidding, Diver. Diver, you're 100% accurate there. It's like, how the fuck did they get that up there? Hold on, let me look up. Google Maps. Let me pull up Rio, because I'll show you like some of this. There's some cool. Don't get me wrong. There's some cool graffiti, but still, for the most part, it's all tags. And just awful tags. Let's see. We stayed here, so that means all the tags that were like really crazy were up in here. Let me throw a man on the street down here real quick, and then I'll pull you guys in. Actually, let me put this in a better position here too. Put that like that. Throw a man on the street here. And of course, I drop it in a spot where there's nothing. And of course, I'm seeing nothing here, but I'll do monitor capture here. I just don't want to zoom out because I'm on my normal account here. I'm not on. See, this is I appreciate this for whatever reason. This looks cool because it's like all layers of it. This type of stuff for the most part. A wall like this. Oh, I took a picture of this. I posted a picture of this. I said I found Olaf and Fisk. And it was those dudes. We were actually coming back from. Check out that dude. Hey, buddy. But yeah, I took that exact photo from like this exact spot. We're taking an Uber back to our hotel, which was up here. But yeah, like that wall I can appreciate. Just because it looks cool. It's aged. But it's the other shit that's everywhere. This shit. This stuff. It drives me nuts. It's like what that. Nobody sees it. Nobody walks by and sucks my. I can't even read what the rest of it says. I don't even know what it says. Suck my. But I wouldn't, nobody looks at it and thinks that's amazing. Oh wow, that's very funny because it doesn't catch anybody's eye. I'm trying to figure out where we stayed at. This road here is crazy in the morning because this is where we stayed. Was it? That's business center, so we were farther down. This building. It was here. This was the building we stayed at. On this floor. Didn't we do that? Top floor. This was all ours up here. From here to here. Didn't have these two. From here all the way to there, and they wrapped around. And we overlooked all this. And, but in the mornings, the police come through and block this road. Both lanes go one way in the morning. And it always goes that way towards whatever that way is. And then in the evening, both lanes go that way. But during the day, they turn it back and they have access to both. And then same thing at night. But like to help control flow of traffic for rush hour and all that, people going to somewhere and this whole thing. And it's so strange and it's confusing and it's crazy and it's chaos. And it's not like the cops really matter anyways because everybody just outruns. The cops don't chase anybody. It's pointless. There's so many motorcycles too, and there's Uber motorcycles, which is really strange. If you want to ride, you got to make sure you say you want a car, and you make sure you say you have plenty of people, because if you don't, they're gonna show up with an Uber motorcycle, and you're gonna be they zip through these vehicles. They literally zoom, and it's just scary as hell. But the Uber motorcycles make sense though. On the other hand, because a lot of the favelas are Here, let me get out of this. Let me go up to a favela here. a lot of the favelas are so steep that, like, and narrow, that the motorcycles make sense. It's going to be cheaper on gas, and they're all like this. And wild dogs everywhere, too. So many wild dogs. And it's just chaos. It's like, I don't know, like, how would you ever tell people where you lived? It's not like, I don't mean by shame, because you know, you should never be ashamed of how you grow up. But you do the best you can with what you work. You work with what you get. What you're given, right? As long as you do that, that's all that really matters. But I mean, by the fact of, like, I explained to people, all right, you go down to this road, turn left, and you go to this road, turn right, and then we'll be, if you find my house where the, you know, third driveway on the right, or you get to the barn, you literally utilize the aspect of, you see the big red barn, see the big tree in the middle of the field, we're going to be the driveway after that, or, you know, whatever, something along those lines. You can use landmarks. This is like mild right here. But it just, they wind back and forth, switch back, and it's just like, what do you say? You go to the wall, and then you'll see some green stair railing, and then round the curve from that is my place, but it'll be the second door on the right. I don't know how to... Speaking of popos, what are they doing hanging out here? And the random bullocks drawn everywhere. That's what drives me nuts. Here, I'm gonna, one sec. Let's go to Austria. Like, here, I mean, let's face it. Brazil is just they just exited third world country. They're finally, you know, they're doing better, but there's still a lot of slums. And with that, you're gonna have a lot of, they're not gonna be as nice looking buildings. But when you're dealing with, like, gorgeous old architecture, it just drives me nuts that, you know, I feel like an old curmudgeon saying this, but it's true though. Just the destruction, just the visual destruction of some of this stuff. And this is obviously the wrong spot. Even once again, I know you guys aren't in yet, but let me back up here. Oh, I know one thing I want to check too. Because we stayed here. I'm gonna go where we stayed, and then I'll pull you guys in. Where did we fucking stay at? Right here. Pull you guys in. I just didn't want to accidentally zoom out and then show my house. Oops. Under only. There we go. When in Salzburg, we stayed here at the Cocoon. And I wanted to see something. There's a lady under this bridge. I didn't see a lot of homeless. Was it this bridge? No, it wasn't this bridge. Wrong bridge. Now I got turned around. Cocoon is that way. Got to keep going this way. Or this next bridge right here. All right, to the left here, there's a lady living under here. This is the only home. I take that back. This is like the one of two homeless people. Well, let me go any farther. I can't tell. There was a whole couch set up, blankets, but it was all nice. It was just one couch, blankets. She had a nightstand, and it's just her. And then when we'd walk by, she's reading from a book out loud. And that's what she did. But, I mean, this is a new architecture here. So let me back up. I don't even know where to go. I just know shit is just... Let me see. There was this place. Where's that building that has the really tight tunnel? Where my daughter fainted. Right here, I think. Here? Does that seem right? Yes, this is it right here. What the hell just happened? This thing right, like, even in the U.S., I pointed this out when we're walking through here. Oh my God, why did it throw me? It threw me under the thing. But even under this, look at this building's old. This tunnel's been here for God knows how long. It's been revamped. They did new structurally, but they I don't know, it just drives me nuts. Why do this? But this right here, people drive through this endlessly, all day, every day. And it's not destroyed. Like the buses barely fit. The buses are so tight. They go so slow through here. And we have all the room in the world. Get the fuck back out. It won't let me leave. It won't let me leave. Leave. There we go. I'm out. Use my... Look how fucking narrow that is. I wish they showed a bus going through right now, but it's crazy. This would be destroyed. They don't even have an abutment to protect it out here. Our stuff would have to have a giant ass series of abutments, otherwise somebody would crash right into it. Good night. Getting ready for bed. Like the stream, people, and behave. All right, Victoria, take it easy. Thanks for joining. Nah, Taco hates me, same as Victoria. I don't hate you. I don't. Listen, you offered to meet. I don't meet people. I'm not a big like meet and greet. I've known Victoria for quite a while now. And it's not like I treat it like it's a special privilege, but it's just I'm not a big meet and greet person. I'm just never have been. And I appreciate people wanting to meet up and offering. Hannah and her husband were coming. They were wanting to visit Michigan, and they were coming into the central Michigan area, and they were asking what places to go. And I was giving them suggestions, and they were kind of hinting that they wanted to meet up, but I was never really biting. I was just like, I don't know. It's just not what I do. I don't know. It's just not what I do. I don't know. It's awkward to me. Feels, I don't know. I just don't want to be that awkward person. I don't want to accidentally be rude. And if things don't go well, and I don't, it's easier just to, be myself. And eventually, like I do, like I became really good friends with Fisk and Olaf, of course, and met up with them. But, I've known them for a long time too. No worries, I was joking. I don't feel comfortable meeting with people as well. I just get it. I just want to. I know, but I still feel bad in the aspect when people do ask, because I don't want to say no, but I also don't want to say yes. That makes sense. I'm saying way Tahoe took my wife 20 years to class reunion. Didn't introduce her to anyone because I couldn't remember them. Oh my God. That's me. I've got classes tomorrow. I'm watching Taco talk instead of sleeping. Oh, well, I should end anyways. Especially if you got class. I don't want to keep you up. You need to get your classes done. But I'm the same way. Well, my wife has a technique now. She knows, because I forget everybody's name. Anybody that I went to school with, I barely speak to any of them. There's only a couple people that I remember. And she knows this. And she'll walk up and she'll be like, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. I'm his wife." He's awful at introductions. And then they'll say, "Oh, it's all right." Then they'll say their name, and then it'll click. And I'll be like, "Yeah, Steve and I go way back. We had, remember, class together? Did we have class together?" I'm awful at it. Our 50th anniversary is soon. Reunion soon. Gets even worse the later it gets, doesn't it? Shit, it was 5 years out of high school. My friend got married. My friend Jeremy got married. And so we went to the wedding. And another friend of ours that I hung out with a lot. His name is Todd. And I remember it now, but I called him Scott. I was like, how's it going, Scott? It was 5 years out of high school. And we hung out a lot. We were friends. And I didn't remember it. I called him Scott. And it's Todd. Now, the only reason I remember that now and remember his name now because I realized it, after we left. And I was like, I'm an asshole. I mean, I do that on purpose sometimes if I really want to piss somebody off. Or if I'm tormenting them. My buddy does it with my daughter's girlfriends. Or boyfriend, my daughter's boyfriends. He'll just call him whatever he'll pick a name and just call him that all the time. Just to pretend he doesn't like him. Me, if I'm, or you can do it to truly be an asshole. And I felt like an asshole because I should have remembered, but it's not really, I wasn't, because it's just it's how my brain is. It just doesn't remember things like that for whatever reason. If I don't think I'm going to see you again ever, my brain rolls it and it's like, I'm not going to save this. What's the point? And I wish it didn't work like that, but it does. Like it's just out, it's just out the other ear, in one, out the other. Sometimes I think I fart. I fart so much, I think I fart memories. I think I intake information and like 90% of that information exits as gas. What I do remember is all the server passwords from my clients. I just don't know my clients' names. It's the things that it's your brain. You learn to lock certain information that's important. That's great. I never remember anyone either, but my sister knows and remember. My wife's like that. She remembers everybody's name. Although lately I've been doing better at remembering names than her, and it's driving her bonkers. She's getting irritated about it. Because I have been making more of a conscious effort to utilize the technique of contextual memory. So if somebody introduces themselves, as long as I remember to do this, I will affiliate that person with somebody that I do remember with the same name, or a situation or a concept or something that rhymes with it, and try to make it as silly as possible. And then their face will trigger that memory, that context of that, and then in turn trigger their name. And when I do that, it works. It works well for me. It works great. But a lot of times I don't remember to do that because a lot of times I'm half paying attention. I still have the ooh shiny thing syndrome when I'm talking to people. It could be something important they could be telling me, and I'll be thinking about something else. My mind will wander. My eyes will be distracted by something, and it's like, ooh, what's up? It's funny that drop a dew sitting there on that leaf as somebody's telling me about their grandfather who just passed away. And I don't mean to be an asshole. It's just how it works. I'll be listening and showing concern and care, and I do truly mean it, but it's just something triggers, and it's just, ooh, shiny thing, boom. And then it's like, and then I realize I drifted. And then I try to catch back up, and it's just, and I can tell I have that look in my eyes that glazed look in my eyes of, I have no idea where we're at in our conversation right now. There's a newer member in a deer camp that I don't know or remember most of them. Oh, the newer members. Oh, okay, members. What's a deer camp? Hunting camp. So, yeah, like, even here, like, I live in the sticks. I have 143 acres, so I can hunt on it if I wanted to, but that didn't stop me from going up north to deer camp. My buddy, they have a cabin up there on Manistee River, secluded, surrounded by state land, but it's private land, surrounded by state land, right on the river. We'd go up there. It's deer camp. And a group of guys during deer season on deer hunting, it's great. It's 90% drinking, 10% hunting. Deer camp is more of just like a getaway for hunters. Dudes mostly. I don't want to just say dudes, but for the most part, it's just dudes. But you hunt. Get your license, go out there deer hunting. I recognize a face, but can't remember a name. Useless. Yeah, that's it too. I'll recognize somebody. And I'll be like, shit, I should know their name. I should know. It's at the tip of my tongue, and there it goes. Now I don't even. It's not even at the tip of my tongue anymore. A big lease we pay for a split cost between members. My dad and I have been there our entire lives. So you lease a spot then? There's those too. There's all sorts of unique ways of doing it. That sounds really chill. It's cool. It's cool because like even my buddy's grandpa used to go up even till he would get his license, but he would literally go out the back door of the building and go as far away as from because you can't hunt like off the domicile. You got to be so many feet away from the domicile before you can actually legally hunt, unless it's a stand or whatever. But either way, he'd go the legal distance, which would be like so many, not that very far, and just set up a chair and just sit there and just sit and watch the trees. Not an optimal spot by any means. Deer weren't coming anywhere near there, but he just liked being out there. But he enjoyed being out there with us, and by any chance, he might get a deer run through, because they do move. Hunters spook them out of places, and they come running through randomly, and they come go up to an area that they normally wouldn't. So you might get lucky, but that's deer camp for you, though. And it can be chill, just hanging out. Eating, drinking, playing cards. Very chill. We have entire families that have members on. And then you get the serious people that's all they do. They get there and it's sun up, they're gone. They don't come back in until sundown. They'll pack a lunch the night before and they'll take it out with them. If they even do that. And they'll hunt the entire day, every day. You get the dead serious hunters too. That's the cool thing about deer camp, and nobody shames them because they're the ones that usually get something. Is this the same game as earlier? No, I'm not. This isn't GeoGuessr. I'm sorry, I wasn't. I was showing some stuff. I forgot I had that screen on. I'm glad you actually asked if it's I forgot I had that on. Yeah, I finished the game. Shit, I've been talking. How long have I been? I finished the game in like an hour and a half ago. I've been talking for a while. That's funny. This is funny. If somebody, like, I never timestamp my stuff. I know my videos or like my streams would do better if I timestamped them. I'm lazy and I don't. I had somebody commenting at the end of every stream, like, game starts at this time if you guys want to, whatever, jump right to the game. And I appreciated it, but, I don't bother even. I did it first and I just don't bother anymore. I don't even remember to have the time to freaking monetize them. But the people that do watch the gameplay and, jump ahead and then watch through the gameplay, I'm going to hit the end of the game and they're going to be like, how is there still an hour and a half left in the stream? What the fuck's going on? Did he do GeoGuessr after this? So then they're going to watch and wait, then maybe scroll forward and be like, what the fuck is going on? I talked longer after the stream than I did before the stream. But I that's the best part. I love just chatting with you guys, and I enjoy this a lot because the conversation can go anywhere at any point, and I can repeat stuff and bring up new topics, new points on things. And nice thing is I have the internet at my fingertips, and I can share things with you too at the same time. I don't know where you're from, Abby, but I guess so. Is it like an American thing mostly? I've never heard of the name. Similar stuff, but Canada has it too. Canada is big in it. I'm assuming places that have big hunting culture would have it. I don't know hunting in Europe. I know there's hunters. since in most Europe hunting, I am way more regulated. So, yeah, I thought that's the case. Like most of Europe, like weapon wise, firearm wise, is regulated heavily in Europe. Canada even though, but they still have a lot more freedom there with firearms, and a lot of it has to do with safety and just early stage. They're still a young country like us, and they've established that. But it's just one of those things. Hunting culture is huge here, and the problem is it's dying. There's a lot less hunters now than there were in the past, and there needs to be more because the deer population is getting out of hand, way out of hand. So when it comes to camps, I don't think there's really a hunting culture in Europe. I think it's more of a hunt. There's people that enjoy it, and they're fewer and far between each other than most. And then there's people that hunt out of necessity to control population because they have a farm, or there's people that hunt the farm areas just to help control population of the roe deer and all that on the farms. Because I see these stands and I see them mostly along the edge of fields and all that. So I think that's where it's not really a hunting culture. It's more of a hunting lifestyle, I guess, is a better way of putting it in Europe. I don't know. I'm just kind of theorizing and guessing and basing it off of what from the outside looking in. And as for Britain, there's a lot of animals, but they're regulated as well. They put something on an endangered species and then they don't take it off. The badger population's out of control in Britain, and they won't take them off the endangered. You can't do anything about them, and they're a big problem. They cause tuberculosis in cattle, right? They transmit so much tuberculosis, and the farmers can't do anything about it. They can't just go shoot a badger. They'll get fined if not put in jail. And it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. The badger population is not in danger anymore. They're a hindrance and a menace and a pest and causing farmers to go out of business small farms to go out of business because one animal gets TB. It has to get separated, and if it turns out positive more than a couple, then you can't sell milk. If it's a dairy cow, if one of your cows have TB, you get regulated and you can't sell your milk. There goes your livelihood. It's awful. That's why so many people are exiting Britain. It's just it's overly managed and poorly done at that. On top of that. They're not looking out for the what's best for them as a whole. And the reason I know this is because I, have a farm, and I don't have a farm that operates like that. My farm is more of a hobby farm, and then that I maintain just hobby animals, but then I lease out the land. But still, we pay attention. We like to pay attention to that type of stuff. I enjoy seeing what other countries are doing in some ways to improve, and then you don't know how to improve unless you see what people are doing wrong or what countries are doing things the wrong way and then you know what to avoid and what to push for when it comes to our voting and when it comes to decisions that our politicians are pushing and what I want to vote for. So that's the best way to handle it, by looking and see who's doing what, where, and what's working, what's not. The regulation is mostly to do with the animals. You cannot shoot whatever and how many deer you want. We can't either. You have to buy licenses. The deer population's out of control, so licenses are pretty easy to get now. There was a point where you could only get a single doe. Or does were a lottery at one point. Now it's like endless does. Now actually they're changing it. How are they changing that? I think they're saving the bucks. They're going to be it's going to be endless does and you can get one buck tag soon. They're thinking that's going to help control the population. I don't know how that's going to help control the population. You just need to release fucking havoc on these deer. The problem is, just like I said, lack of hunters now. My brother's a hunter. He has to keep book of every animal he has fellow hunters shoot. They have a quota of animals that they shoot. Same with us, though. There are regulations. Like there's a daily limit, just like fishing. You have a daily limit, you have a bag limit, or you have a seasonal limit, just depending on the animal. And it's all listed. You literally, it changes every year, the rules, regulations. But when all these handbooks, these books, and it's per state and per area, even per county in some spots. But all these books and information, wherever you buy your license or even online. But if you go to the store to buy ammo, those books are free and they're laid out there, and you just take one. And it has all the information nicely laid out and what the new regulations are, what the regulations are in general. So it's but for the most part, I mean, weapons are, just safety, and it's all that matters. Badger law, can't even injure them. Exactly. It's crazy. It's an interesting fact that there are coyotes in every city in the U.S. There are a problem of pet owners. Yeah, coyotes are awful. Coyote population's actually gone down around here. We've had a bunch of coyote hunts over the last 5-10 years. And the top populations dropped, which increased population in other things, which isn't necessarily good. The turkey population's is like insanely cool or high. Pheasant population's low though, again, which is weird. But yeah, other things. So it's an ebb and flow always around here with these animals. And right now the deer are out of control. The deer, I see so many freaking brain rot deer now that it's crazy. Hey Tiff, how we doing? My timing's impeccable. Well, yeah, I was ending an hour and a half ago, Tiff, and I got on a tangent about God knows what, and we've been talking about also. And now we're talking about hunting. We were talking about spray paint, tags. At one point, we were talking. I don't know even know memory names. How the hell did we get to hunting? This is where conversation's great. This is why I love just chatting. Literally, the conversation can go from A to Z in a matter of minutes. Maine is year-round, no bag limit for coyotes. It's pretty much like that here, but most of the hunters hunt in the winter. They run their dogs in the winter. It's easier, safer. And it's mainly just easier because we're all farmland. Like Maine has a lot of woods. It's a lot of lumber, right? So Maine makes sense. And it's open season here too because they are a menace. But hunting them though is like I said, running dogs, and once the field's growing, you're not gonna go out there driving in the field, and then your dogs. You're gonna lose your dog and a coyote in a cornfield instantly. You're gonna lose them in a bean field. Coyotes are tall, but they're smart. They'll just crouch down, and then they'll just keep running, and they'll just run in circles. And then your dog will literally just follow in circles, and you'll be watching. You'll be running your tracker and be like, "What the fuck is he doing?" The coon hunters will be coming out soon. They hunt nighttime here, and I love it. I love it. I love listening to their coon dogs out there in the middle of the night. That's such a cool sound. It beats the fucking coyotes at night. Coyotes are so creepy at night. God, I hate them. They're so eerie. That high-pitched yipping and back and forth, communicating back and forth with each other. God, it's so eerie. The coon dogs, on the other hand, just sound so cool. I want to go jean shopping soon. Who said you're 19? I corrected myself in the middle of saying that. My daughter is 18. She says the same thing. I want to go jeans shopping soon. I would just say I need to go clothes shopping. I don't even say that. We'll go somewhere. I'll be like, oh, I need some jeans. Yeah, I need a new pair of jeans or whatever. They're starting to get pretty worn. That's when I think about it. I don't think about going shopping anymore like that for clothes unless it's specific. If we have a wedding or, pictures, family photos or something. Yeah, let's go get something nice that, we got to. And my wife's like, we're wearing these colors, so you need to find something in these colors. I'm like, all right, fine. So then let's go. Or I'll be like, go pick. Actually, 90% of it is pick me something out because I don't even care. If you're happy, I'm happy. Just don't make it uncomfortable for me. And personally, it's just me being lazy because I don't like shopping for clothes. But I want to go jean shopping soon. And I literally was, who says that? I'm like, 19. Yeah. You said you were 19? And there it is right there. You showed your age. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There was a point in my life, too, when I was a teenager, I'd go clothes shopping. I wouldn't necessarily go jeans shopping, but I'd go clothes shopping. Before school, before school shopping, whatever, before school season started, we'd go clothes shopping. I don't know the hunting laws well enough here, but we have twice the number of kangaroos that people... Hunting laws there are also... Because you're in Australia. And firearms in Australia is also highly regulated. Ever since that shooting years ago, they confiscated and asked people to turn in all their weapons. And... yeah, so it's highly, highly regulated in Australia too, which Australia's a huge country and dangerous. And obviously, there's people with weapons, but they have to have the right, and we have to have the right to have weapons as well. You lose actually, take that back. You lose the right to have a weapon. You're born with the right to own a firearm, but you can easily lose that right to own a firearm. If you perform a felony, certain things, you lose that right, or you can lose a set amount of time as well. Poaching, you can lose a lot for poaching. But and that's what's cool. I kind of like that layout. It's obviously dangerous. We have lunatics that get weapons and they shouldn't have a weapon and they cause problems. But I like the idea of knowing that I have, just like you give your kids as a parent. I'm going to give you the right. I'm going to put my trust in you and just see how you do. And then if you don't show that you can handle it if you're not mature enough, I'm going to just pull that right from you. Just like driving. Give the keys. Okay. I'm going to go ride with you first. I'm going to see how you drive. Then we'll decide whether or not we're going to buy you a car. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That type of stuff. I like the fact that we can earn and lose something versus, or we don't have to earn it. We just have it. And then we got to lose it. I need flared jeans, so it's jean shopping. All right, everyone. I'm really sorry. I have to hang out with you a little longer. Okay, but okay. Sweet dreams there. Nuts. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sweet dreams to you. I have to have flared jeans. Bell bottoms. Is that what you're talking? Is that what a flared jean is? It's just bell bottoms. They're bell bottoms. Called fucking bell bottoms. I have to. Anyway, I have to have flared. Why do you quote unquote have to have flared jeans? I'm speaking to you in the same way that I speak to my daughter right now. Why do you quote unquote have to have them? And I guarantee you're going to give the same answer because they're going to go good with my what you call it shirt. Because that shirt won't go good with anything else apparently. I can almost guarantee. Melissa, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Speaking of amazing Canadians, About to get done with work. Bye, Taco. Take it easy, Flo. Safe trips homes. Safe trips homes. That's, yeah. I can tell I've been talking a lot. I'm starting to like. Port Arthur. The government offered to buy them all back. Most of us are fine with it. As long as, you know, you have a choice to do things. That's what I don't like, being told what I have to do, especially if I've done nothing wrong and I know I'm responsible and I'm safe. And same thing, like, I have firearms in the house. I've always had firearms. I grew up with firearms. I was taught how to use firearms. First thing you're taught as a responsible person, teaching somebody and giving a child. In my case, I was a child, easily a child. Hunter safety, first thing they treat. Always treat it like it's loaded. As long as you think that way, always treat it like it's loaded, and you never point the barrel at something you're not wanting to or planning to kill. It's that simple. If you follow those rules, accidents might happen, but they're going to be a lot less of them as long as you follow those rules. Always treat it like it's loaded and never point the barrel at something or the boom end at something that you don't plan to kill. And that just comes down to how you handle the gun, too. How you handle a weapon. Where you point it when you're walking. If you're bird hunting, you don't just sling it over your shoulder. You figure out where people are at. You have it hanging down, pointing at the ground, or in a safe position. Never have your finger on the trigger unless you're ready to pull it. All that stuff. Safety on. And I taught my kids that, too. They started with pellet guns. And I told them that you treat it like you kill somebody. Because they technically could. You shoot them in the right spot, you could. But I'm like, always treat it. This is how you're learning. You always treat it like it's loaded. And once you get that muscle memory, you accidentally, if it accidentally swings, pointing, so you notice it. You personally notice it, and you're like, shit, and you swing it back, and you're like, fuck, and you feel weird. It makes you feel really weird and awkward when it points in the wrong direction, and that's a good thing because it keeps you in check. Because I gotta look cool in my ribbed, embellished crop tops. Did I not fucking say it? Did I not say it? Can you not tell that I have a teenage daughter? I've had 2 daughters in my life. My one daughter, though, my oldest daughter, she's 28. And she was different. She was more nerdy. She was unique. She's still unique. She's different. But my current, and to be honest, Natalie's the same way. My youngest, y'all know Natalie. I played a game with her. She streamed with me before. But she's very girly. But then in one hand, then she's very tomboy on the other. She's like the best of both worlds. She's like having a son and a daughter and wrapped up into one. And she could kick anybody's ass. And I love that. I love that she's huge into sports. She plays lacrosse. She's going to college for lacrosse. Well, and for college, obviously. But she's playing lacrosse for the team starting this year. And it's fucking awesome. I love it. I love sports. I'm a huge sport nut. My son's a huge sport nut, but he just didn't play a lot. He played baseball. But that was it. And then he's more into academics. He likes his academics and he loves watching sports like I do. But she loves playing them. And I love it. And she's good. That's the best part about it too. She's one of those kids that just you teach her a few times or give her a couple days and she's got it mastered, or pretty well mastered. I'm deathly terrified of spiders. I hate spiders too. No worries there. Because I'm going to look cool in my ribbed, embellished crop top. I'm shaking my head as like not a disappointed parent, but as fucking kids. Fucking kids. Most of the spiders are just happy existing and just chilling. I know they are, but they're evil monsters. They're happy existing and tormenting me in my dreams. Taco's dad must have talked to my dad like word for word, almost advice. I think anybody at Grofty, I think it's just smart parenting. It's just smart, responsible gun ownership. And yeah, I think most people are that way. It's just then you get the idiot lazy parents that aren't. Or the pushovers. Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock. I need to end. I said this a half hour ago. Took a nap and missed the stream. Can you restart? Lon, were you here for the end of the game? Because that was 2 hours ago. I've been talking forever. Taco, no daddy in here. Let me shop in peace. All right, let's end. Once again, I will be live on Saturday for, I don't know how long, I don't know what time I'll start either. We're going to my friend's daughter's basketball game in the morning. Then after I get back from that, I got to get some stuff set up for my wife because she's going to handle the grill for me. So I thought I was going to have to grill, but she's like, no, go ahead and stream and I'll take care of that because then we're having our party that night. So I'll be live Saturday at some point. I'll see what the guys are up to, see if they want to play something co-op. If not, I might play just a couple random games, maybe some of those games that I did the videos of or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll let you know, and we'll go from there. But and then next week I'll be starting Indiana Jones. But before we end, though, Neilski, Del Pepper, Not Given, Martina, Ghost. I missed all those jewels that were gifted out. Sorry, jewels, and Ghost, and then Olaf as well, Nuts, Nibs, and then finish it up with Martina thank you for the memberships, the re-up memberships, the gifted memberships, and the jewels gifted out. And thank you for hanging out. Make sure you're part of Discord /the good guys. Follow me over on Twitter, twitter.com/Taco7541. Also on Instagram, which I have been using. Also, my wife told me I should start using the reels, or like if I do the beer thingy with it. And I'm like, you're a guy, good point. I should, so I'll still do like the beer mug thingy, but I'll start putting it in the is that the reels thingy up top? Is that what that's called? I'll start doing that instead. Is that reels? Or is reels in that? I don't know. Either way, I'm going to do it in the short form content up top with the beer mug thingy, but then I'll just post pictures of the animals and other photos. And I got to post pictures of my trip and stuff too, but I'm still editing those photos once I get done with all that. I'll pick a few out and throw those up there. But anyway, thank you for hanging out today. Much love. You guys are awesome. Am I forgetting something? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, I know what it is. Proto, hit me with it.
I get guys to move in with me.